other thing. I heard the other thing. I heard that. Yep. I heard it too. I heard it too. Nico. Nico. Upstairs. Upstairs. You went upstairs. We're in the portal, magic portal thing, maybe. No, that. All right there, lad. Yeah, you are a little bit bride. Probably check the shadows. Wow. Split in half. That's how I died. That place just got cold a while ago. She first went out to the swamp to look, to basically get a map of it and to mark down exactly where the devil. I think so. Yeah, they're probably already in places. And then when she was going back, she saw Spritzer's character, the entertainer, run away, and she was debating whether to be a good person or not. She chose to be a good person, follow and try to protect, or try to, usher her back to safety. Then she lost her and found the hunter up on the mountain. And it's like, you know what? Person shouldn't be allowed out at night by themselves. Like, I'll go with them. And she did, was on top of the mountain. They were making their way back to this town, and her leg did not catch on the mount on like the rock. She slipped, fell, and thus how this ended up splitting and breaking off. So he was trying to carry her back. The nightfall hit. We were going the opposite way. We were going to the edge of the world, to where goes on the dice of a roll, or a roll of dice on what would happen. I got a low roll, and the monster took me away. And then she got mutilated to where, ouch. And she died. That's why you asked the question. But to be honest, my answer to that question is rather the difference between his patience and to his willingness of losing people. He already affected one person. How much is it going to take for him for it to affect the others? Is he willing to lose the others? That places has been called. It's been places for a while. You're not here? What party were you in? Were you with? Oh, your girlfriend took you away. And one more person. Samantha is also dead. Yeah, there's you and it's completely fine. Finally. I did it. I wish I was streaming right now so I could like clip that. What's that? What's that one? Like jingle is like something something let it rip. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Yeah, Beyblade. Oh, oh no! She forgot the plot. Places has been called. Places has been called. There has not been a bell, so I suggest going to your place. Hello. what to do today. I do not know what to do today. I need to go invisible and lay on the floor and then automatically respawn. Currently, I got terrible on spooky Caius. But, you know, the world will be different. Like, we can stay slowly. But everybody sound funky. Most likely do. I'm saying that most of obviously here. He enters through the door, not through this pathway, and not through any of the others. Hopefully, it takes a long time till he enters. Just get rid of her. Get rid of her head. Like, do. Banana bus. There you go. Roleplay. I got to change my status. That's all. I'm in a comfy spot for me. Well, there's just a dead spawn. Please enter through this door pathway, and please, no one else enter. Please. Please. Really, please. Like, no one break into break into here again. Please, no one break in again. Please. I can't check chat. I'm so scared of what he's gonna enter. It's probably not gonna be for a while. It's my own fear. I have to do this. She's holding out her hand over him. There we go. See that one. There you go. I'm so anxious. I was cold on the ground. My hands are freezing. Hi, hello for everyone who might possibly have the ability to hear me. I do not know how I sound like. I cannot check. All I know is that I must be dead lady on the ground to give us food. Really on that. Lady on the ground. That was just a frozen. Or is it? No, they're buddy. I felt asleep. And I am cold. I'm so cold right now. Also, I think it's jacket. I want to get a blanket. In one corner over at the chair and warmed up on my laptop. Besides, I put contact. Yeah, you can hear me. Nice. Actually, there's a thing in the arm that you to respond. If I'm not what is this? It's the human body seal. Nothing. What was it? Okay. Actually, it's taking its own hold. You look in and then there's a dead person on your floor. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm so cold. They're like, buddy, idiots. I have 4 months sleep. Okay, hear me out. For some reason, long sleeps are very annoying to sleep in. And the weekend at times as well, because don't know, it's just my own head. Because when I wear long sleeve, I end up getting like overheated and I can't really do anything about it because that's the shorter part. But when it's short sleeves, then I could just go under, like, I could grab a blanket. Or good gloves. I don't think the pad would work. I don't think so. I think if I got gloves, I'll have to use like the fingerless gloves. Like the glove specifically that has the little like you you know the one that has the little stitch onto it to where it can track. Or I think something that works on like cell phones and iPads and stuff like that. Sometimes they don't always work. Then, well, I will not be streaming this weekend because I'm gonna be going to the United States to help my sister from her sick. Come on, guys. This bad won't be laying down forever. Okay. You know about this, like, not remembered about this particular scene actually being approved, then I would have had something. I still need to do this to the model. Oh, okay, right now, technically. Not right now, not right now, right now. But like, I'll sit down while I listen to, or I have you guys listen. Ooh, shivers. This is why I'm friends with my sisters. My sisters. Like, what? What is this? My sister's feel. There's something on top of it. What is this? It has a zipper. Oh, this is a boot as well. Oh, the same design. Yeah, no, these are my sisters. My sister's boots. Where did it go? That was top. Oh, shut up, Bo. No, this time put on the shoe with just one foot. Like, nothing else. It's trying to wiggle the foot in. That's a zipper, so I know I'm opening. Getting it. Is it a me hill? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, it's my sister's shoe. Good shoe. I like the shoe. I want to steal it, but I'm not gonna. Be gross. Okay, now to take it off. Yeah, just try to just one foot. This is a lot more difficult. Oh, what is grab to help? Oh, got it. Got it off. Close the adventure. Surprising, I got the right shoe for. I mean, the right shoe for the right foot. Don't enter. Okay, enter now. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I'm happy. Like, it's not like I had anything else to do. Come on. Come on. Going stir crazy here. Come on. Don't enter. Okay, enter now. How about now? How about now? Come on. I'm supposed to look on the drive too. I have a dog specifically for a thing. Not anything. I'm cold. Cold back. Tell you about the cold back. Oh, yeah. Out there, bring the cold. You know how it feels when you stick your hand in snow? That's how my hand feels right now. I don't know why. We don't have snow here. It's not cold enough for snow, I think. Well, what even so me and my sister are from this is a family room that I stay in the middle of my stuff with. And um she says that it's hot. Like every night she's sweating and blah 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 blah. But I'm cold. My guess is I'm the one closest to the window and she's the one closest to the uh like the vent. So she gets all the heater air and while I get the coldness from the outside. Sickness nuances too. Well, we're not the fan of items. But the realization that Bond is like, oh, it's just layers. Like, yeah, fine. I don't care anymore. When he leaves, I turn on pops up fan. Don't fall asleep like this. Just hurry up. Don't throw up, don't throw up, don't throw up, go, 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 up. 3, 2, 1. Out the door. No, no, no. I'm gonna have something in my eye. Trying to find tears. So I just watch it. Nope, not gonna work. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, now. How about now? Uh, Or that is my head popping out. It's hearing the vibrating on the ground. And don't say that I'm listening, but this lasts longer.
Oh,
Accident. Oh well, no, accident, the noise. It's clicked an exit. Hit it on X. God damn it. Come on. Dang it. No. No. Wrong one. It's not one. I am upset. I am upset now. I am upset. All that time wasted. All that time.
it will read Salon's journal.
I'm really bad. Give me a moment. Was laying on it for a long time. Give me a moment.
I don't think I have the strength to read this right now. Ah, maybe I do have the strength to read it.
Yeah, you do. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hold on.
He will begin reading.
You will notice a torn book, worn out, ends up having some water stains, some marks, and all the rest. When you first flip open the cover, you'll see Swan's handwriting. Or you start reading. Whoever is reading this without my permission I suggest you stop now, or else you'll feel the blade to your neck on the back very soon. If not, it means I have passed. I guess I have left this behind somehow. Nonetheless, you have been warned. If you wish to continue, that is your choice. That at least means someone would know my story. But if you are the bloody man, Shinskar, just know, no matter in death, I will make you suffer. I will hunt you down even in the afterlife. Make you watch as your family gets slaughtered in front of you. Make you watch your home turn nothing but to ash, just like you did to me.
To Ash.
I will watch with such joy as your life goes away. Then I will meet you in Davy Jones. Make all your eternity nothing but suffering. And to show you how pathetic I truly am. If you want him, may the waters be in your favor. First page, man. I only have that one page. Come on. You made
Is
me
that all?
have. Yes. I only have first page done, man. Come on. Come on. I only have the first page done.
Okay.
Come on. So, so there's this entrance. Main entrance. The entrance I thought he was going to go to. And then there's this one. And this one that, he could have gone into.
Not much to do
If for
now.
some reason he could have gone downstairs. It's my sister's bed.
He's gonna
Don't
take
fall.
Salon's hat
Oh, okay. Um,
and take off one of the feathers and just put it on his belt.
um, got to use one day.
Might as well get some food, I guess.
The entire time just to respond early. Motherfucker.
What kind of bullshit is going to happen today, I wonder?
Yeah, I wonder too. I don't know what's happening. Or what. I don't know what's happening. As long as laying down, I'm waiting for you. Whatever. I kid. You're amazing. You're amazing. I'm just, because I was not moving, I got extremely cold. And then my mind focused on nothing but, food and, yeah. Mhm. Oh, what is happening? I hear the body. There are people threatening me again. My death is old news. Someone over here.
Say anything. Asked me once if I had seen anything or pulled anything out. My suspicion is they saw something as well. Question is, why
So-
do you and they see something, but the rest of us do not?
I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, they're clearly there, clear as
empty
day.
box for you.
Yes.
It does November.
Thank you. Was this
Lady
left
Fairfax
from,
is just the
Simon,
one.
or
You don't see nothing.
No, this is our box. It was just on my.
Owen
back,
doesn't see
in my
nothing.
backyard.
I see. Okay.
Lady Fairfax doesn't see
When you're
one.
done,
She
you
just
can
knows
put it
that
in.
one is within the lake.
Heavens, I did not see it. Nobody could find it. If we knew
So what you
exactly
tell me
where
right now
it was,
is
we'd have
out there in
fished
the
it
lake,
up.
you don't see a dozen back bodies, right?
Dozen what, buddies?
What is he talking about?
Everybody is accounted for. Thank you very much. No. and
Show us what you
besides
see.
that,
I'm sure
A
there's a
dozen
perfectly
bodies
reasonable
floating
explanation.
all over the lake,
he
all
sees
over the
something that
fucking
isn't
lake.
there. No, calm down. What I want you to do, I want you to go to the tavern and ask Sophie and the cook what they saw. Then we can
Right.
see what is going on here, right?
Yeah,
Get to the bottom
yeah,
of this.
yeah. I'll go ask him real quick, and I'll be back. Excuse me.
Oh,
Doctor.
oh, oh.
Nothing.
If you're looking for something,
Clear.
it will not be there. But
Now, there is
clearly,
one body in there.
well, that is not what he sees. Look, tensions are rather high, and this is not the first time someone has said that they see something that isn't there. Fury may be under a lot of stress. The more peculiar thing is, I think someone else saw the same thing.
After listening to him, I'm sure others will see what they want to see in the blackness of the lake.
Yes.
Okay.
don't know.
What did you see in the lake?
About.
You. Wait. What'd you see in the lake then?
I didn't see nothing in the lake.
Are you just saying that? Or are you being serious?
I'm being serious, lad. Don't say things I don't mean.
Alright. Sorry for, not accusing you of anything. Just trying to get to the bottom of something, you know? Anyway, sorry, Mr. Longback.
Have a good day.
You're fine. I tell you this because I trust you. And I don't know him. Sophia saw something in the lake. And they lost their shit. Yeah, so they,
Didn't happen to be one of us, was it?
well, the doctor was around. She said she saw Doctor pull something out of the lake. But we walked up to the doctor and asked him, and he had nothing on him. So, either she saw something in the lake, or the doctor did something in the lake. One of the two. But I know both of them are not my business.
Okay. As you know, I just had a friend that was dragged off into the lake, so... color me interested, I guess.
It's still daytime, so I'm willing to go look with you at the lake, but I'm not leaving the
I was
town.
going to go over there anyway.
I'll come with you. Might as well. Ain't doing nothing else.
Person you were looking for was right there, sir. Now, what is which doing? Are you going to the lake? Oh, this is gonna be confrontation.
Table. There we go. Alright, so, everyone's getting impossible to trade with. However, for you, my good friend, I was able to get...
Are you following me?
I wanted to give you a little bit of a warning.
Small cock man with a big hat. Something about witches.
That too. The other... There's three... I don't know really what to call them. There's three men that came into town with large guns.
I see.
The regent has stated that you might shoot any vagabonds that come into town, so please do be careful on your way out.
I am lucky enough that I did not hear such things officially. I will leave the moment I get what I came for. I am looking for a little rabbit. Have you seen her? Red hair. Braid.
Oh. Aye, in the clinic, dear.
Will you fetch her for me? I
Aye,
mean her no harm,
I'll do my
obviously.
best. Aye, I'll
Perhaps
do
do
my
not
best. I
tell her.
sprained my ankle.
Or the
So-
others that it is me waiting for her also.
Aye. Okay. Bloody hell. Should not be walking this fast. Oh dear.
So many bodies.
That might have been my last run. But I've got some more things I need to hand around. If you do forgive me, ladies.
Oh dear.
Pardon me, everybody.
Alright.
Miss Nina, dear.
Yes.
Can I have a private conversation with you outside? Would that be alright?
Just a moment.
alright.
Prior to, if you would come with
Nina, yes, have the doctor look at you first.
just
When you
Alright,
get a
I'll be right
chance,
with you.
just behind the clinic, dear. Be wonderful.
Alright.
You alright? You're sunk into the corner.
Do you require assistance, Doctor?
Look at this man.
Okay. You did attempt to say private conversation.
And how did that go?
So. Well, Jasper needs to look at her first.
I see.
So hopefully it will be just her. Hi. Hello, Brother Andrew.
I'll need to speak with your friend at some point.
Oh. Oh.
He wasn't talking about me, was he?
I think he was, actually.
Do not
I do
interest
not
myself
recommend
with the
you.
cloth.
I recommend not spending any time alone with him regardless. He's,
Excuse me. Do you know if,
a very interesting man.
Dr. Salo's in?
Aye, he is.
From the sounds of it.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Does everyone need the doctor? Because that's where most of the town is. Let the
I just
rest
need the rabbit.
rest. Let the
What is your problem?
let the dead
Why are you
rest
so
for
pent up?
once. Well,
You are
Your
more
people
tightly
died that
wound
I
than a
cared about.
bowstring. Okay. So why is there no burial? Why are they in building?
I'm not sure. I wanted to have a proper funeral yesterday for Sean, and that never happened. Nothing's
Sean?
being done about it today for Benjamin or Sam
Who are these people?
or.
they
Sean's the
important to you?
gentleman. He was very important to me.
Then why do you let it happen? If this is an important person to you. Burial rites and passage have a small window to be effective. The idea of a loved one's corpse rotting on a table. Disgraceful. He needs to be back at home with the Earth.
Claire, somehow you look pale. Are you alright?
I know, I'm fine. Just waiting for Miss Nina.
Yes. Excuse me. Miss?
You're excused.
Friend of yours, Claire?
No, we are not friends. This girl does not associate with me.
And who might you be, stranger?
Depends on who is asking. Nosy woman.
Seems
It's
there's no
alright.
end to strangers coming to our town.
I have been here for many moons. It is not my fault that you do not know how to open your God-given eyes.
Why don't we get off on a better foot? Perhaps a prayer?
Yes,
It's a lovely
better
morning
foot
for a walk.
indeed.
Wouldn't you agree? It's a lovely morning for a walk.
Yes, brother.
I do not have business with you, Dark One.
And rude to boot. Well then, the three of us, shall we, for Miss Nina's sake, say a prayer?
Personally, I really need... I'm so sorry to say, dear, I really need to have this conversation with Miss Nina. If you don't mind, I'm so sorry. You two can definitely
don't
go ahead
mind
and
at
do your
all.
prayer. It's just once you're done, we definitely need to talk.
I shall begin the rosary for Sam.
Thank you.
Move her beds?
Well, the time is here.
This is what I needed.
Miss Nina.
Little rabbit. Yes? Do not freak out. I am not going to hurt you. We just need to have a conversation. And I heard about what you went through. Take a
Alright. It's alright, she tripped over. Just making sure she's okay.
We are going to go for a small walk with your permission.
Okay. She's someone to be trusted, dear.
Claire, might I have a small word?
I?
Let's see what up with this brings.
There's no bacon today.
We're here, my dear.
Next to a dead body.
The dead can't hear us.
But I still think it's quite inappropriate to be talking over people who should be either buried or burned like the father asked us to.
What's inappropriate, Claire, is pushing a vulnerable, pious young woman on a pagan stranger. Who was that woman you were talking to?
It's just a kind woman who comes in. She
Just who?
helped me
I'm
get
sorry.
out with the...
Just a kind woman.
Hi.
What is her name?
Uh,
In what way is she kind, Claire?
She helped me out of the woods, and I got lost.
Helped you out. Helped you out in the woods.
Hi.
Has she ever uttered a single word of prayer? Or is she one of those vagabond pagans that you have given Miss Nina to.
She's not someone to do anything bad to someone in town, dear.
And how do you know?
I wouldn't have done
She's
that otherwise.
not one of us, is she? What's her name?
Stora.
Stora.
I can never pronounce her right with my accent, dear. I'm sorry.
I trust you will follow and make sure that Miss Nina is alright.
I will do my best here. Oh, I did just see Edward just rush inside covered in blood, head to toe. So, Edward, the farmhand, the rancher, he just rushed into a clinic just covered in blood.
That is to be expected of a rancher. You, my dear, have something much more important to take care of. Because if she goes missing, then you will answer for the sins of the stranger that you have allowed into our flock. Do you know what happens to the shepherd who falls asleep and loses a sheep? It is not the wolf that gets hunted, but the shepherd who gets hanged. Make sure she's alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Water dead.
Kai. Kai.
Yeah.
At the moment, I know Owen's bringing more. But if you look...
When you have enough for more torches, let me know. I plan to set them up around the town. Light it up during the evening. To ward off those strangers from sulking in the dark places.
Right. Going to get to do some work. Miss Claire, you alright?
No. No, I'm not, dear. I need to, Did you see which way Miss Nina was being carried out of town? Is it this way?
Follow me. Follow me.
Aye.
Miss Claire.
Hello.
I would like to speak with you in a short bit.
Aye,
I have other business to attend first, but where shall we meet?
My bakery would be the best place.
Then I shall meet you there.
Aye.
Claire?
Aye.
Should you not be idle?
Nice.
She was speaking with Mr. Bain. I was helping her.
I believe she has quite a busy day ahead of her.
Yes, we know, Miss Fairfax.
I have to go speak to this man.
I want to kill that lady.
I can't get hung again, Simon, not again.
No one's going to hang
Something so
you.
stupid.
I won't allow
That's
it.
what Miss Fairfax said.
No, she is a zealot, bitch. Don't care for her anymore, I really do not.
Nice.
And no one is going to get hanged. I won't allow it.
Can't go through it again.
You won't.
Nice. Anyway, I think she might have gone into to the vagabond. Yeah. Hello.
Silver earrings. But Lady Blackwell. Isn't that insane? Do you know how hard it was to
I
find
think
silver earrings?
I would just pawn them.
Taking her too far, right? They didn't
Careful.
take me too far. Not too far, right?
Oh my god.
Push me over the edge.
Because of
I got froze up and. Mm-hmm. I started collapsing. I just grew so weak, and Sammy decided to pick me up, try to take me home. We got outside the Bailey a little bit and found the Regent with a few of the guards. They were ordering us to go back to the Bailey. I was barely keeping track. My vision was going blurry just because I could barely breathe. I ended up batting her and knocking her down because she would refuse there. She just wanted to get me out of there. That's it.
Nina,
After a while,
the dark-hooded figure before you, you've heard many things about her. And yet as you tell your story, she peers at you from under that hood, listening intently. Listening like she used to. Those striking sky-blue eyes. You look down to her hand where she cut herself recently. That soft skin. This woman so dark, yet so beautiful.
And anyways,
You did the best you could, little rabbit.
The Regent's outside.
after she dropped me, and they were pointing guns at me and her, and after a while, she struck the Regent, and they stabbed and shot her. I nearly went blank because I was about ready to black out. And they tracked me back to the Bailey, and it was just hell after that. She was just trying to get me out of there. She meant no harm.
Men who fear losing power are the ones that overreact. Men who seek power usually seek it because they have something to hide, something to gain. As I told Miss Amelia, it's the simple, hard-working folks with pure hearts that are content doing their work day in and day out, be it the farmer or the blacksmith. I do not appreciate your town or its culture. I am sorry for the loss of your lion.
Yeah. There are good people here, but there are definitely ones that haven't been the best.
I gave it to Mr. Jerome to give to him.
Thank goodness. Apparently it was his father's axe, so I felt quite terrible not having it on my person. Be able to give it back to him.
It just means that you take the lessons your lion taught you and do use them wisely. I am having Miss Amelia visit me tonight, Rabbit. You should travel with Little Wolf. and come see me. There is a place for you.
Alright.
I am not the monster people make me out to be. And I have something that
I
will
can
offer you comfort.
Alright.
You plan it when you leave.
Thank you.
I know I've been the bravest person. But I never have been one to judge people based on what they believe or whatnot.
There is no such thing as great when it comes to people. You are a beautiful, dirty mud puddle of dirt and light and water. You don't have to be perfect, little rabbit.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You know, when I was little, my father.
Do you mind taking my
I told him
place
you would-
then, making sure Miss Nina gets back okay?
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you, dear.
If anyone asks, I'm doing work to look on just doing
I'm
work on the
sorry.
Lotus Lodge. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's no interruption. They're trying to keep a private conversation.
He's cornered. And has no opportunity. Yes, it runs, because running is smart. If you do not have the possession or the will to fight, running is not a bad option. Especially if you have lion. But when a rabbit is finally backed into a corner, it is one of the most vicious animals I have ever met. You do not pick needless fights like the man who took your life. And you do not need loud guns. You just don't need to fight yet.
Yeah. That's true.
I can teach you over time how to gather the mushrooms. You must be careful though, because they look very identical to poisonous ones and ones that are generally used in what I call my have a good time tea. Just not so much a good time. If you find the wrong ones, it could end badly for you.
I'll, I'll certainly be careful then. I'll make sure I learn properly before I actually do that then.
Do not be foolish when you go back to town. Your lion has taught you a valuable lesson in her death, that man is very easy to be pushed over the... But do not be a pushover either.
You're right. I need to be strong for Sammy.
As well as yourself. Sam never wanted you to be strong for her. I assume that your lion wanted you to be strong for yourself. She has given you half of what you need. You must continue to walk that path in her honor.
Yeah, that's true. She often said I was more amazing than I gave myself credit.
Sometimes you just need opportunities for the gods to show you, to give you the tests that make you realize who you are meant to be and who you are capable of being. It takes time.
Oh, headache.
You are a,
I guess you're right.
You work with cloth, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Will you bring some of your black dye this evening? And a bit of scrap.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Yeah.
see if I can find a few more mushrooms for you. They are not too common, but I might be able to get one or two.
All right. Thank you very
You must
much.
travel with Amelia, though. I am not at the camp with my brother. I have chosen a more secure place for now with witch hunt. I don't trust my brother. He tried to strangle me the other night. And I am not sure if he would sell me out to this supposed witch hunter. Travel with her. To be safe.
All right.
Little rabbit.
I
Now-
don't think I ever got your name.
Well, you probably should not call me Little Sparrow. So you may call me Stiora.
Thank you, Stira. And I guess a little rabbit can be called Nina if you want to.
Nina is a beautiful name. Do not forget that a rabbit is not something to be said out of being condescending.
I know.
You should go. The town might have many questions considering I carried you out. I do not care what you tell them so long as you do not tell them that you are visiting me. We do not need them thinking, or more so the witch hunter, thinking that you are.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's not the
Well-
first time I've seen some man like that, so I've been a bit guarded. Thank you, Stira. I'll see you later. You as well.
And how are you today?
Checking on the little rabbit. Showing her a few interesting mushrooms.
I see. Brother Andrew wishes to speak with us tonight.
I will
May
speak
they
with
went
no
to the
man of the
manor.
cloth.
Very well then. Guess it will just be me
You
then.
are the leader of your tribe. Red, you speak to whoever you speak. Although I think it's probably the best time to tell you that I have decided to go.
Nothing wrong. No harm, no foul.
Claire?
Hello, Asher.
I need Venuto to go in with me. Venuto! How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
He's at the Regents last time I saw.
Were you calling? I'll get around to that. I'll help
Yes.
this first.
Will you come inside of my
I'm
shop
doing a
with
little
me?
bit better. I can breathe
Sure.
a little easier right now.
I will meet you at the clinic in a few.
Sure, I'll go wait over there for you.
Apologies.
One of these kind of days. No
Let's
worries.
go.
Good on me.
Morning, Caius.
Slow breath, slow deep breath.
I made him shorter. I made him shorter.
Right, well.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I recognize you've had a difficult few days.
I have.
He was looking for an axe inside the clinic.
He grabbed an axe from one of the lumber.
That's a lot of dead bodies. For is there anyone in here? I don't think there's anyone in here.
These rancid toils.
Yeah, let me help you if I can. Come on.
I don't think. No, they're no good. Let's see. Oh gosh. The farmer did not do a good job. Oh no.
Perhaps it's the soil.
Oh dear. Well, it seems he
May
hasn't
I?
been here for a while to tend.
Could I?
Yes, yes, you may. Oh no.
Oh, these ones aren't good either.
Right. These ones are no good. These ones over
Maybe
here
these
might
ones.
be wonderful.
Okay, this is the royal plant. This one must be protected at all costs.
Yes, I will make sure of it. Gosh. I will make sure of that. Oh, it seems we have 4. Wonderful. Oh my goodness. That is good. That's lucky. So how much? How much do we need?
Okay.
Well, let's take it back.
That'd be good of you. Thanks.
Yep. I can move it this way.
How's it?
I'm stuck now.
How's it started?
What started?
You'd know if you knew.
Unfortunately, I don't. I was with the farmer, helping them farm things. I actually have to show a few pictures.
like the door is cracked onto it.
His abandonment of your town, rather strange, I must say. Rather unfitting of a father. The Regent has extended my contract. So, me and Andrews here have a few questions. I already know that you've been waking up and going about in trances, as the blacksmith said before she perished to me. Roland verified that sometimes you could not be roused from what appeared to be sleepwalking. Answer me this question. What do you see, if anything? Any dreams? Any nightmares when you walk?
Don't know.
Feelings of
if I
fear.
see anything.
It is a dreamless sleep, then.
Aye.
I have spoken to Miss Kalen. I'm going to tell you what she told me. It felt as though she had been drowned when she was sleeping, something pulling her underwater. Does this at all sound familiar? In the last month, a similar dream? Be honest.
When Miss Kalen found herself in the water, I had a similar dream, but it wasn't to me, it was to her. It was the day before.
I see. Then you have experienced a similar dream to her. If under different circumstances, I find this interesting. Very interesting.
It's...
Kalen was seen throwing herself from a building from the second story of the Regency last night. What I say next, by the Regent's orders, does not get spread around yet. Kalen was in her bed, unharmed, when I went to check her room after the Regent, no, his servant found her in the bed. A different bed than she'd been put in. Kalen is alive as far as I know. Breathing. She conveyed to me that she had went to sleep in a bed on the first floor and woken up on the second. What she says to me, though, is it felt like she was drowning, being pulled under. Tell me. Do you know a name, Stiora?
DM note. As you pause to ask this question, you hear a very distinct creak coming from the floorboards upstairs.
Noted. Ignore it. Focus on me and my questions. I would have been surprised if you hadn't heard of Stiora. The witch.
Brother Andrew, you would have
struck
heard
the
that creak as
father
well.
has been
I'm pretty sure you could see her.
well seen and documented practicing witchcraft to the Regent. By his own admission, she had casted something in front of him. I'm going to tell you what the Regent has approved of for today. Miss Claire, and I want you to understand this, what I am me being here, even speaking to you, is the only kindness you get from me.
You heard the creak distinctly, but even with...
I would be just fine tying you to a stake and burning you. From what I have seen already, there is enough evidence to do so. However, the father, before he left, made fit to voice his concern of my opinion. He defended you. Do with that what you will. The Regent still defends you. In some small way. You get to go through a trial instead of going straight to the pyre. Tell me, do you know the trial of water?
I do.
What is going to happen is we are going to conduct a test of those in this town who are suspected of witchcraft. And by suspected, I mean we have evidence of you doing witchcraft. Roland in the bar was in a trance until you muttered to him and he awoke. You go out at night. It has been said, waking up in strange places, as do two others, Kaelin and one known as Red. As far as I'm concerned, you're in a coven.
Coven, no. No.
Spare me the simpering whines. Before dusk falls, we will be gathering at the lake. You will be there, and you will go through this trial. Do I have your word? As little as it means to me. Good, good. Because otherwise, I will hunt you down and drag you there myself, and I will get the Regent's men to help me. If you are innocent, you should have nothing to fear. The trial of water is a simple one, I'm sure you're aware. We simply tie a rope to your waist and let you wade into the water. All you have to do is fully submerge yourself and stay submerged for a short time. If you float, we'll know you've been rejected of your baptism. Tell me, Miss Claire, were you even baptized?
I was. My father made sure of that.
A good man he was. It may be the one thing that saves your life today, if his baptism of you took hold. After this trial, if I catch wind that witchcraft comes from this town again, that will be the last thing you see. The barrel of my rifle pointed right between your eyes. Is that understood? The scar on your neck, is it recent? It looks untreated.
No. My father hung me in the backyard for being a witch, as you so claim that I am.
And you survived?
My neighbors took me down before it took hold. But the scars stayed.
Kind souls. You know, there is another test for witchcraft. A simple test, really. Witches are protected by the devil, you see, Miss Claire. And a simple test that always rings true. Their devil marks do not bleed. Yours is your hair, which does not bleed. But if you are protected by the devil through your hanging, the saber shouldn't make your neck bleed.
Mr. Bane, that's not necessary.
Very well, Father. I won't overstep my bounds. It seems there are people in this town that, either through your witchcraft or other means, still see fit to protect you. Be it the lake or be dead. Is this understood?
You said sundown, sir?
Before dusk. It'll do us no good if you go into shock and drown. If you really are innocent. Now gather your wits. I hope you'll know how to swim, Miss Claire.
I don't. So this is going to be quite scary.
Then I'll repeat this later at the trial. 3 tugs on the rope. No more, no less, and we will pull you up. Andrews, we're done here. She understands what's
Then we
needed.
are. I'll follow you out.
Oh, and Miss Claire. Before I go, I was told a pair of legs were scurrying around in your basement. I think I saw them at the manor.
You'll be just fine. You've already passed one trial already. This one will be nothing.
A trial did I even pass?
When your father tried to kill you.
Very kind souls.
I'm here with you. I'm sorry this has to happen. I do not have any jurisdiction over it, or I would stop it.
Oh, it's
Andrews.
Just a moment, Mr.
We
Bane.
have little time. Dusk is approaching. Remember, for whatever reason, yet it's summer, your days move fast. We must speak with Miss Fairfax next.
Then let me stay just a moment longer with Miss Claire to make sure she does not run.
There's an easy way to make sure she doesn't run. If you're so concerned.
That will also be unneeded. Plus, it doesn't hurt
Then
to
let
give
us-
them the Father's blessing.
If they are a witch, it will do them no good. Andrews, our time is short. You have the book Miss Fairfax wants. Let us go.
Very well.
We are out of your field of expertise and in mine. Please, for today, do as I say.
Very well.
Congratulations on becoming father of the church, Father Andrews.
His mercy
Acting
knows no
father,
bounds,
if
it
most.
seems.
Let's go.
Didn't get to do that properly for you.
I am sorry.
Oh no, they love some fire god scenes. Sure, lady.
Must find her. She also has a devil's mark.
I thought I
Also-
saw her, but
I was
Always
informed that
person in
maybe
hell.
not.
Father Cossington burst into the surgery and was demanding an axe. Said you wanted it for him.
I can confirm this. I was there.
I'm not sure where he got the idea of it. Not sure where he... Which one is Cossington?
The other brother.
The other brother.
Yes, no, I asked him to go to the lumber yard to buy more firewood, not an axe. I don't know what he is. Perhaps it's best if we leave him out of this today. Andres, come on.
There's a gentleman who was looking. I don't know where they went. I pointed him to him. I don't think they're at the lumber yard anymore.
Ah,
I don't know where they went.
Look how little time we have, Andres.
Red ponytail.
Go get the book. I'll inform the regent.
Very well.
I may need his help yet. Regent. To make sure today goes as smoothly as possible, I have a small request. You are aware of the people I have named, yes? If by dusk they are not at the lake, would I be so bold as to ask for your men's help in bringing them there?
I will assist you in rounding them up, yes.
Thank you. Our time is short. The day moves fast, it seems. A simple precaution
Actually,
I wanted
do
to
have a
make sure of.
This evening, the people I was going to give my extra stock to seem to have turned in. So we're going to be having an auction at dusk for 3 torches and a club, if anybody's interested. Just thought I'd tell you.
Actually, now that I think of it, you should actually also be at the lake at dusk.
Why would I be at the lake at dusk, might I ask?
This one made some
No.
whispers. She said she could show me the darkness in this town and the shadows.
And that sounds like a conversation you two should have.
I don't know what you two are whispering about, but unless it's about auctioneering
There's a
stuff,
situation over. Right.
just thought I'd tell you.
I'm just.
Alright, if you could spread the word of the auction, that'd be very much appreciated.
Well, since by the end of today everyone shall know of why I'm here. My name is Zachariah Bain. I am a witch hunter.
Oh,
We're holding
my
a
word.
trial of water today.
Oh.
And I think we should make sure you have your innocence proven after such comments you've made to me as showing me darkness in this town and shadows. Might be good for your name. It's a simple test.
good.
Nothing of harm should come to you. Just make sure you can swim. Miss
But
Fairfax.
can I do the auction
Mr.
first?
Bain.
I need to give these out.
Let me put it like this. You don't want this test to happen at night, where you could go into shock from the cold water. Miss
fair.
Fairfax.
Well-
He's forcefully grabbing your shoulder. I've gotten
I'll
the
be on my
brother
way then.
Andrews
I'll see you
to grab the book. We can meet at your cabin. We have a conversation
Have you
we should
had a-
have.
Have you had a
Yes,
chance
I've
to look at
seen
it?
the book.
Good.
He's holding your shoulder tightly. So I think it's best if we go there together.
This is interesting.
I'm
guys.
sure you overheard what I said to the merchant there.
Yes, and I'm glad to hear it.
Then I'm sure a woman as pious as you will have no objection to having your innocence tested tonight, or at dusk. There's Andrews. Good. Because what is in that book is witchcraft and devilry. And if we could continue to your cabin, I would like to ask you a few questions of it.
Of course.
To her.
Brother, Nella actually wished to speak to you. You have a moment?
I will in just a moment.
Ah.
Come along.
Alright then. The brother should be along shortly.
Alright, I'm gonna try to burn the thing. I said smoke would be the best way to do it. I don't think just the scent will handle it. So if I burn it nearby...
Or at least confessions.
Confessions are always open. Mass, I will probably do one tomorrow. We are a bit busy today.
Yes, sorrow bit of business this. But the good father requested this done before he left. And the good regent has continued my contract. He agrees this should be done.
Should these tests be concluded successfully, we will know either whether these people be witches or if they should be cleared from all doubt.
Yes, yes. Should you pass these trials, we can have you, what's the term? Pardoned of it. Or, not pardoned. Pardoned implies you were guilty in the first place.
Admonished, I believe.
Yes, yes, admonished. Tell me, Miss Fairfax, have you been the good brother Stephen says you've been supplying him with firewood, yes?
The firewood, no. The wood for the town, yes.
Well then...
After you.
Please, ladies first.
Thank you.
Go in.
Take a seat. Have a seat.
There's your book.
Yes.
I believe you can handle yourself,
Should
Mr.
I-
Bain. If you do not need me, I need to have another
Yes.
conversation.
And if you can, find the Miss Nina and arrange a conversation with her.
Is it
Will do.
safe to touch this?
It should be. Though, probably not for you.
Yes.
And I shan't.
I'll determine after the trial, along with the good father, what shall happen to this book.
I would rather it be burned if it truly is heathenry or heresy of some kind.
I see. As it stands,
You're that cute. Sorry.
the writings in this journal, Miss Fairfax, are quite vile devilry. Your husband seems to have journeyed with a traveling group of vagabonds for a long time. Do you have any knowledge of this? Did he ever speak of this?
My husband was rather cagey about who he made an acquaintance with. He didn't let me go to the inn. I was never allowed outside of his sight. His things and books were forbidden to me.
Hmm.
Oh, that
Tell
is-
me, Had you ever seen him doing strange things?
Strange how?
I think you know how. Did he ever handle the bodies of animals in strange ways?
Not that I ever saw, but I wouldn't have seen it. Because if I had ever gotten in the way of his work, then I would have paid for it with a pound of flesh. I trust.
This entry describes the ritual practice of vagabond faith, if you can call such devilry that, involving a bird's body. Did he ever do anything with birds?
Might I ask, under my roof, if you could keep them? Or at least the... Speaking of it aloud, to a minimum.
Miss Fairfax, you are having this conversation with me because of your suspicious possession of the object in my hands.
I see. The object that once
You
I
are
found.
the object that has been in your home for many years. The object that your husband actively admitted in these writings to witchcraft in.
That's a happy.
You may be a pious woman, Miss Fairfax, but I have known priests who have failed my trials and have met their fate on the pyre. False priests who claim piety. Men and women who swore up and down they were faithful, but the Father had no love in them. They had scorned him. Witches, every last one of them. You are not above suspicion, not to me. And I am sorry that if this is truly a misunderstanding, I will apologize to you personally for this ordeal. But until that moment comes, I cannot view you as anything else than another witch. So answer my questions. Cooperate with me. And this will be over shortly and cleanly. If you are as pious as you say, nothing I say or have you do should be so uncomfortable as hearing about vagabonds. Your husband was very familiar with them. I'm trying to gauge how familiar they are to this household.
I see.
So answer me.
The story of how this book came into my knowledge reached your ears. Did Brother Stephen speak to you of it?
He spoke briefly, very cagey about it. He seemed rather uncomfortable with the idea that we should even investigate you.
Indeed, that is not what he said to me. Do you
When
know
he spoke to
Pius?
me... Yes, the man who wanted a military burial for his friend. The man who, albeit a strange twist on faith, was trying to honor the wishes of an exception we have allowed for sailors. However, he did leave out the fact he struck you, but I am not here to pass law or pass judgment on assault, Miss Fairfax. The only crime I investigate is witchcraft.
Yes, Mr. Bain. I believe you have not been given the full story then. How fascinating.
Then
that Brother Stephen
please
would not
do.
relay it to you.
Oh
Then
no.
please
Come
let me
on.
hear it. This should be good.
This should be good.
The
Because
nature of the dispute between Caius and I had nothing really to do with his burial.
this
No, in fact, it's that he was
Yeah,
upon the
something
dock.
of heathen. He said.
Yes.
So let me hear.
Mr. Caius, he knew of this book. He threatened me, told me where it was, and that is when I found it.
Oh, he did not, you
And I
fucking
refused to give it to
liar.
him. I took my pitchfork instead of the book.
You
And because of that,
fucking
he lashed
liar.
out. It is no wonder why he would tell the town that I had fallen into the lake. Perhaps he knew he would never get the book otherwise. And so the next morning I took it immediately to Brother Stephen, so that it would not be in my possession, so that I could not be threatened, so that it could not be taken from me and reach heathenous hands.
You
That is why the book
fucking
is now in your
liar.
possession. It is a
You
danger to me.
Miss Fairfax. That is certainly a story, a claim to be made. Tell me, where was this book when you found it? Show me, in fact, where you found it.
Of course. Follow me. On the top of the bookshelf. Understand that I
Do
was
you not-
forbidden from touching my husband's books and things.
He's
And I
going to run
haven't-
his finger over this desk. How dusty is it?
Extremely dusty.
That is a lie.
Not there.
No.
There will be like a square box there, but the other places are very dusty.
No. Part yes, but down there, no, because there was bread, and then there was axe.
And
This
my
happened
husband's
in-
ledger for the sawmill is here, if you wish to compare handwriting. I recognized it immediately.
I see.
She, amazing character. I mean, amazing person.
Tell me,
I love her. But
was your
amazing
husband a
character.
pious man? You certainly portray yourself as a pious woman.
My husband was not, and this is not known to many in the town, and I care for you
Have
not
you
to
knew
repeat
what?
it for the sake of my reputation. He was a drunken lout, and he would come back from the tavern, angry, and I would suffer because of it. Broken bones.
I cannot
welts on my
make you
skin.
that promise, but
My husband is not pious, and I hope he rots in hell. Lord, forgive me.
Father.
we will see if you have his forgiveness today at dusk. I will make to you the same message I gave to Miss Clare, and that I will give to the others who are suspect in this town. If when dusks fall, you are not at that lake, I will have Regent's men help me hunt you down and drag you there.
Mr. Bain, might I ask
If-
a small favor in this matter? And I know I have no right
No.
to ask this.
You may
But I would
not.
ask that
You
I
will
go
listen
first.
first. You will listen to me first, before you make any requests of me, Miss Fairfax.
Yes.
If I hear, once I am done with my trial here, and once the witch is burned, Actually, there's one question I did forget to ask. How familiar are you with a name Stiora?
I heard it today for just the first time, in fact.
And what does that name mean to you? Answer truthfully.
Oh, I have no trouble answering. There was a woman outside the clinic today, sitting in a darkened corner, hood covering her face, and she carried Nina away. When I inquired as to who it was, they told me that that was her name. And it was Miss Clare who told me, under some duress I might add, that that was her name.
Miss Stiora
Miss Clare... Yes.
is the witch I was hired to burn. I now investigate if there is a coven. Miss Clare has already told me what she knows of Stiora. I've already interrogated her. Her innocence shall be proven or disproven tonight. Now, with that out of the way, if I ever hear word of witchcraft in this town again, and I have to return here, the barrel of that musket will be the last thing you see. I will not be so merciful to those here a second
no
time.
doubt that the light of the Lord shall shine upon us, proving my innocence. At the very least. Have you
Miss Fairfax.
inquired with Miss Drake? I worry for her. She sat alone
She
with
was...
Strela.
She is
there
next.
in the forest.
She has devil marks, and that alone is suspicious. Her hair is mismatched. But I want you to know one thing, Miss Fairfax. Worse witches have given better prayers than you. You are not going to keep that book with you.
I don't intend to.
Then where did it go?
I was attempting to give it to you as you ran out the door. Give me a moment.
Then fetch it.
Please, move it from my sight.
Dusk is fast approaching, Miss Fairfax.
I like to think that
Mr. Bain, you did not tell me where the trial will begin.
As I said, the lake. It is a trial of water. You are familiar with that, aren't you?
Yes, of course.
Then I hope you know how to swim, Miss Fairfax.
DM wants.
Hello, I will need Sprixer shortly for Kalen. The trial of water will be held at dusk, and that's quickly approaching.
Yes, Witch Hunter, you would notice that the hour of the day is beginning to get late. Maybe checking in with the Regent would be your best course of action.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Understood. Pardon me.
Good day. I'll go make sure that fucking vagabond.
Perfect.
Bye.
Just who I needed to speak with.
Mr. Bain.
Good luck out here. Actually, let me.
Regent, the hour is getting close, and I've spoken to near everyone, except Miss Nina. Last she was seen, she was dragged off by Stiora.
Who was?
Nina, your tailor, was carried out of the clinic this morning, apparently. She is one of the ones I need to investigate. Yes. So, before this is acted upon, I just need to know Miss Kalen will be cooperating with me tonight. Miss Kalen, I don't believe we had proper introductions yesterday. I am Zachariah Bain, and I am the witch hunter who has been brought to your town. There will be a trial today. Because of the suspicious activity you've been finding yourself in, along with your devil's mark, we will be holding a simple trial of water. A painless endeavor. We simply need to see if you can enter water without being rejected by it. Regent, hold this a moment.
I'm going to make it clear, Mr. Bain. She has fallen into the water before and been swept away by the current. She does not know how to swim.
That is what the rope is for. 3 men will be holding onto a rope tied to your waist. If you feel yourself unable to swim, after you have proven you can submerge yourself, you will tug on it 3 times and you will be pulled back. Miss Kalen, I don't think you understand the position you're in. When I came to town, Miss Kalen, if I were to have it my way, you would be burned at the stake already.
Any trial with the water, please.
Is there anything else that can be done other than your water trial? She has a fear.
I think you'll
drowned.
I feel they'll like the other trials much less. This is the most painless one. You see, devil marks are called that because they are parts of the body protected by the devil, given up in the pact. It's not your own flesh, but the devil's, and it does not bleed. So we would take a needle, and in your case, poke your eye and see if it bleeds. This would leave you blind if you were innocent.
Watch out, boy.
Are you sure you'd rather do that instead of the water? Because I'm happy to do either.
Do it, do it.
And
do
there
it,
are more,
do it
much
last,
more.
Do it last, do it last.
Some concoctions your apothecary can make, they could prove it. But trust me, they make you sick.
I'll hold the rope myself.
Coiling in pain. Very well.
That didn't happen.
Oh. Understood, didn't happen.
I'll hold the rope myself.
Miss Kalen. I see. Well, it's all upon Miss Kalen's cooperation. Because if she is not willing to partake in any trial, then I can only assume her guilt.
I will be
Miss
in the
Kalen.
water with you.
Miss Kalen, do you understand why you are considered suspicious beyond even the mark? I genuinely ask this of you. Then let me explain. But before I do, a quick question. What does the name Stiora mean to you? DM, does it feel like a genuine confusion to Bane?
He does look genuinely confused. Like, she has some recognition to the name, but only looks like because she's heard it before. You can see her eyes darting back and forth.
I see.
Memory.
Didn't happen.
Regent, it may be wise for you to send some of your men to see if Miss Nina is at the vagabond camp. We don't have much time left. Though, Nina will have to take the trial. I dare say Stiora does not need it. Kalen, you are under suspicion of witchcraft for the following reasons. You were seen jumping out of a second-story window and dying, with many witnesses. Oh, the amount of people who could testify to that, including the man right next to you. He watched you jump. He watched you fall. And that boy there was in such a fright when he found your still breathing body in the bed upstairs. They thought you were dead. Because they had seen it and put a body in a bag and sent it to the clinic. As well, I've been told you've been wandering the night painting signs on doors, bloody things, already a practice of witchcraft.
If that's even the case, Mr. Bane, she obviously has no memory of it, so we might as well just do the test.
Exactly. But I at least have the good conscience to tell her why she is being tried. Miss Kalen, the trial of water is quite simply the most painless test I have, and the one that can be done the quickest. You simply need to submerge yourself in water and prove that your baptism has taken hold.
I'll be with you the whole time. I know it. You're innocent and you'll be able to show Mr. Bane.
If you are innocent, this is where this all ends. If you are innocent, you have nothing to fear.
Mr. McCord.
Except for getting a little wet.
Come here.
Now, Miss Kalen.
See this?
I ask you this once. One last time. Do I have your cooperation in tonight's trial, or will I need to force you to be there?
Just pull the thing. The hammer on top, if you need to fire it, you pull it back. Pull the trigger, you have one shot. Hold on to it and don't let my powder get wet. I'm gonna be in
Because I am not above putting you there at gunpoint.
That will not be necessary.
If they are cooperative, you are right.
They're
So
cooperating.
a simple
they're
nod.
not.
A simple nod from them is all I need to see. They've given me nothing else. Is that a yes? Miss Kalen, look me in the eyes. Is that a yes? A simple nod. Is all I need for tonight.
I'll be with you. Yes.
Very well. Then be at the lake. It's already getting late.
We'll go there
And the
now
longer
and
we
get
wait-
this out of the way.
The longer we wait, the more likely you are to go into shock from the cold water.
There is the guest inside.
I don't have time for them. Tell them to come with me. You two stay close. Nobody does
Gather at the
anything
lake.
We just came from the bloody lake.
Then you will go back there. A trial shall be held there. A misfire. Someone's powder went off.
Oh, God.
For the witches of your town.
Thing?
Now then. Were it not of the gunshot, someone's powder discharged prematurely. No one was hurt. A malfunction. However, a trial of water is being had today. We seek to find the witch who has been causing this.
All reasons. A quick question. While we go. We are to see this bloodied man from earlier. I'm assuming you want lethal intentions.
Say what?
If we see this bloodied man we had looked for by the farm, you want lethal intentions?
Everyone is to gather by the lake. A trial of water is to
If
happen.
they find is someone other than who they are, they'll be dealt with.
Water.
Understood.
A witch trial. Those who are suspected shall have their innocence tested tonight.
on the body.
Do you find me suspect?
We know who.
Good apothecary. The unpresent Darth.
You have had no tell.
Apologies.
No one has said a bad thing of you. But if you wish to have your innocence proven as well, I will not stop you. Do you know what a trial of water is? Come, we walk and we talk. The longer we wait, the worse this gets for the people going under.
What the fuck is happening? Why are they doing this?
Because there's been all
Yes,
sorts of
of
witchcraft
course.
going on in
Do you
town.
know what a trial of water is?
I do not. The brother did mention
then I
something
shall
along the
explain.
lines of it.
Yes. Come, we're having a trial by the lake. Everyone is asked to attend. Nella, a trial by water is a test of your baptism to ensure it took hold.
Hi, David.
You should come too. You should come as well. You should come as well, otherwise you'll be as suspect as the rest of them. Please, just come along!
Sophia, stay next to me.
If you don't comply, you'll be in the water with the rest of them.
Grab my arm, Sophia.
Don't want to be saying this, but please, just come along.
The father?
I mean, isn't he Father Andrews now? Wasn't he appointed? Bailiff's of Lorraine appointed him.
I did not tell Andrews the trial was being postponed. I am the one holding it, with the powers
You told
invested
us that
by
once
both
it
the
gets too
father
dark,
and
the
regent.
water is too bright. I mean, it's too cold to go in. We don't want to just
It's
immediately
too
get cold when we
cold.
get to the water.
You won't, but every moment we wait, the worse it will get. We should go. This should have been held
This doesn't make any
earlier,
sense.
but some people-
Find the brother and bring him.
What's
the one
I
behind
haven't heard what the accusation is yet.
Are we supposed to be witnesses?
Yeah,
just
like
like
here
your
at the
witches.
trial.
Wait, am I a cruise of witchcraft? What do I do?
I believe
I
so.
guess we're all going. It's gonna be a
Awesome.
time.
But they said if it got dark.
I'll give you 11 crown for a torch.
Come on.
Miss, quickly,
I
it's best
can't
to go.
do my
remember.
auction because I'm about to go to witch trial, man.
Follow everyone else. That's all I want to say.
I don't like this, Jasper.
Who's joining me in the water? Who's
I would
joining
gladly
me?
do it during the day for you, Mr. Bain. But in the middle of the
Ooh,
night,
my
I
time in this
refuse.
town is short. Well, you were not of suspect anyway. No, there were 4 others in your town who are suspect, one of which is missing.
If you survive and live,
Apparently, by the which I know to be true.
to the stake you shall go.
Bad marks for them. However, as it stands, those who are having their trial done today at the dock, Miss Clare, you are one of them.
Aye, and we were waiting for you, Mr. Bain.
Yes, I apologize for the wait. I'd have preferred this when this was done in the day, but some people were hard to find.
Mr. Bain, you intend to stay here at least one more day, do you not?
Tomorrow will be the burning.
See.
My
Understood.
time here is very short. The contract I had initiated with your town was very limited. It was originally only supposed to include the witch Stiora. However, as time went on, and as people talked, it became very apparent that it is not just one witch in your town, it is a coven.
You think multiple cause are...
I am certain of it. A single witch could not do this. What I've seen in your town has never been seen in any town. It has never been this dire before. Madness is where it ends. What I have seen is real devilry. Devilry that should never be evoked.
And who of our town do you find suspect, if you don't mind me asking? If you do not
that
see
will
me.
come in a moment. Oh, that will come in a moment. Let us bring light to the dock so we may see. There are 5 suspects of this town.
Wrong side of the fence.
I see that now.
There is one Miss Fairfax for possession of heretical witchcraft.
I believe her.
Filled with spells and tomes from her late husband.
See?
Another Miss Clare, who has been rather active these nights, as I've been told, whose devil marks are reason enough for suspicion, though her actions provide even further suspicious cause. Next is Miss Nina, who is last been seen with the witch Stiora. Carried away this morning.
See.
Her devil marks are her suspicious reason. Your merchant made some rather
atop the hill.
peculiar comments of being able to show me the darkness of this town and shadows and all that. This is merely a quick test of their innocence. Beyond that, they are of little suspect. No, who is even more suspect? Those who are more suspect include a new addition. One to my list I hadn't suspected before. Mr. Caius. Miss Fairfax told me some very strange things. Told me some very strange things about, were you, in fact, the one to tell her where the book was?
I don't know what the book you're talking about. I've been asked about this book. I don't even know where she lives. I knew her husband. That's about it.
Sheeta. Her husband was a witch. His book and Miss Much.
On the other side of the line.
Yes, and what a drunk he was.
It
It is in your best interest to go through with this for your innocence, man.
It's unbearably cold.
There is only one witch
No.
in this
Depending on
town.
how long this trial is to take place,
There is not.
they may be in
And there is
dire
one more who I've
straits.
yet to find.
Mr. Bane!
The vagabond named Red. The brother of the witch, shall also know this trial. Any who point him out would be appreciated. Ah, he shows himself, does he? Are you familiar with a trial of water?
Bane!
This should be over quick. What, woman, is it?
I speak from the medical staff of this town. That water, your test will fail no matter what. That water will send them into a state of hypothermia. Those women will be shivering, and men, when they come out.
Then the quicker we get through it, the better. However, if they fail the test, they won't enter the water at all. That is what this test is about. Anyone here who is a witch will be unable to even touch the water, floating on the surface, as if it were solid.
As one of the people going through.
Yes. Make it
well,
quick.
If we know that the water takes places, why don't we just have some people standing by for the people that are innocent, and if they get too cold, they can jump on in. Maybe some ropes?
Yes. No, not even that. Yes, the rope. An important part of this test is the rope. We need 3 able-bodied men strong.
So we have...
The regent has volunteered himself.
Right here.
Show me your left
I see
wrist.
some able bodies on their way.
I've been told of this already. Let me see.
They could die from it.
You see a burn mark?
You will be on the rope team. Mr. Clive! I've been told you're a minor.
Start building a fire.
Step forward.
Be able to stop this.
You will also be on the rope team. 3 is the
Where is
minimum.
Owen?
Would anyone else like to volunteer their strength?
I would help it. I've known these
You will
women
be
all my life.
No, I'm stronger.
Then come forward.
I'll help.
Both of you come forward. You will hold the rope that ties to them.
Alex.
She sees me as a
The gentlemen who are not helping with that, I ask that they help make a fire for the women when they come out, and men.
Yes.
Please.
Okay.
Please do.
Okay.
Build a fire. It will be needed at this point.
For what little she can get left, but
There's a bit of
I'm
wood in my
safe when she has done.
cabin,
Is there any
but
logs at the?
I'm not really sure if it's a certain one.
Now.
Simon.
I'll ensure
Are there any logs at the sawmill?
Yes. Not at the sawmill, but at my workshop.
Where is
I have a
that?
couple. By the tablets right across
Very
the
well.
You can't miss it.
Bring some lanterns to the dock.
Yeah, can I get your help?
Bring lanterns to the dock.
I got mine.
Sure.
Oh, hell.
I ain't bringing a torch on the dock.
Now then, let us make sure.
If they dunk you in the deepest part of the water, it's possible you go into shock and you'll not be able to swim. That is what the rope is for, often to pull you out. We have to get you as warm as possible. And also, if you swallow anything, any water at all, we're going to have to essentially beat it out of
Oh,
you.
keep my mouth closed.
Very closed. And you may want to hold your nose as well.
Some priests failed my test.
How long do you think it would take?
Careful.
Now.
Witches could be anywhere. The devil infects any who are weak of faith. Step forward onto the dock with Red.
Like I have told you, Witch Hunter.
There is only one witch here, and that is me. The time I have spent in this town, I have seen fear run its muck. And that is what is holding its grasp over this town.
I'm sorry. Everyone hold. Did I just hear an admission?
Oh, he's gonna die.
No one will touch them. I will take your test.
and return to the mother with
If
my
they
own
do, we know
grace.
who to, ransack.
If you admit you're a witch, the test is not even needed. Regent, this one admits it. He'd rather admit it than take the test. He will be joining his sister on the pyre tomorrow.
I see. Dale.
Now then.
Grab him.
See.
Mr. Bain,
Now,
if you
before-
glance around the
Gone
crowd,
quietly
you'll realize very quickly that there's
I
very
do not
one
tend to
important
resist.
person missing from this trial.
Good. Then come over here.
Where is Miss Kalen, the final suspect?
You'll be alright, my boy.
She,
I'll be praying for all of you.
She ran off into the woods.
Seeing this
I
happen.
see.
Oh, that ain't good.
That's what you need to think about.
She understood the risks.
Then I guess you have an next
After this trial, Regent, we have a witch to hunt. Let's get this over with. We don't want her to get far. Tie the rope around Miss Claire and throw her in. If she tugs 3 times, pull her out.
What about me?
If she...
Oh, I have to tug?
You'll go next. Yes. Would you rather risk falling unconscious?
Rather not, sir.
Then, if you cannot swim,
Instead, I don't want to be burned alive.
Bucks, I got you.
You're not a witch.
you won't be.
Hold the rope tight.
There's a heavy current.
She ain't a witch.
Regent, you understand what I've said of this trial well enough. I'm going to get Miss Kalen and bring her here. She understood the risks.
There. Best chance you get pulled
Or
away.
would your beloved reach up
Well,
and
you
pull
might be
you
helping
your
this lady out.
ankles and pull you down?
You're really strong. She needs a good chance to get out.
Mr.
Plant your
Bain.
feet.
There, after all.
Stop it down,
Plant
please.
your feet.
Husband.
You need to oversee your own trial.
Easy behind my head.
What I need is to find that witch and bring her here for the trial.
You need to be a
But
witness.
if we
If
wait
you
any
will-
longer, then the water would be cold.
Then you will wait here, and we will hold it even later into the night.
Lord
That is
Regent, if we
final
do it
then.
any later, we'll die.
in time for the morning rise.
You're
This
Lord will
madness.
provide.
All right, all of you, shut your
saying
mouths.
the water's
We're
real
wasting
cold.
time. Give me the... Someone
Surely you
give me
can
a
fill the
light.
water.
I will need to find her in the dark.
Could you at least have people offer assistance?
Owen,
Your
light.
Witches at all. You only care about
Hey,
your money.
let the witch interpret.
There's a torch over there I can light for you.
Lord Regent, I'm okay to the trial,
taking
but I'm not going
lantern.
to go in the water if it's a guaranteed chance of
I'm
death.
going
I want fair
into the
trial.
light. I will take a light. This
Everyone
will be
give him the
returned
light.
to you. This I have. You have
everyone
my
off the
word. This
pier.
will be returned to you. I will be going alone.
Thing actually.
Every witch that I spoke
Come
to
on,
knew,
just stab him.
though, what would happen if they
That's
were
a
not
lantern of a
here.
witch. It's cursed.
What happened?
What the fuck you talking
What
about?
You
happened?
think that will stop me? I have faced better witches with worse hexes.
Let him.
Who is
Alright, everyone.
still
We'll make it through this. I'm aware.
under trial?
There's nothing I can do.
Oh, yes.
How is there nothing you can do?
Everybody running off after them in the world.
Where is he going? Owen. Hunt down this thing.
No, it's tough. Oh, okay, that was cool.
Make sure to be on ready, everyone, just in case.
Are you sure?
Sorry, Claire.
What on earth was the sudden need for...
We're going home.
People, let's go home.
Return back.
They untie me then.
You do not hear the regent.
Let's do this away from the dock. Come on. Let's do this away from the dock.
Is the trial not happening?
Return back to
Be back
homes.
here, though.
Oh, I got you.
Get
You're
on,
fine.
Andrew. Get on.
You're fine. You're fine.
It's not happening right now.
The father will decide whether or not it made the right choice tonight.
go.
Martinez.
Something doesn't feel right.
Move back.
No, it doesn't. Seems are returning. We stay with the region.
Grab some pulse.
No.
The accused
Of the
not
beer.
present to be a good hunter. Sees it fit to find her first.
Because the bastard's gonna be trying to commit evil tonight. I believe it. Yes. They do. Yeah, it keeps me warm. Yeah.
No, Simon.
Sorry.
I believe he flees.
I suppose that postpones my own trip.
Like he always
Nice to
does.
see a town come together. Who are you looking for there? I'm sorry.
I'll return these to the clinic.
Who are you looking for?
Jasper.
Blood for blood, Stephen.
Do so, and then
Father.
please.
He's
right over here.
He walked off.
Remove
Aye.
the carpenter.
Father Andrew?
Aye.
Are you alright, Claire?
Aye. I'm alright.
I tried to convince him otherwise.
This was the only way to bring a peaceful mind to town.
He's right
and
here.
I was willing. I was willing to do this trial.
Not in the middle of the night, in the water. It's freezing cold.
What do you request of me?
I know that you can see better in the dark. Find Kaelin before Bane does, please, Father.
I will do my best.
You may not approve of the marks, but they're not as bad as that fucking witch hunter.
What gives him any authority?
His faith.
Faith be damned.
It's all the same to you both, Al. I hope to see you safely back.
Right, you have my torch?
I'm headed that way as well.
Aye. Hold on.
I'd rather stay with my boys. That's alright with you.
Left it on.
With what?
My boys.
Would...
I left the torch on the ground, but I couldn't, it's in the dark. I can't see it.
I don't know what will happen tomorrow if the trial ends up going through. So I'd like to spend a little time with my boys the best I can.
I regret to inform you that he already has her and is on his way here now.
Understood, then we stay.
No.
His blessing. But if your devilry has already cost it.
Did not run.
Fell in the river once.
As did I. It'll
So
be
what
fine.
difference does it make? Besides giving the both of you.
If you have trouble
Innocent,
with the trial of
the
water, we
Lord
could do
shall
the
warn
trial
her
of
hers.
blood instead. I have no preference.
There's
I'll
no
start the
need to
fire.
be-
The trial of blood is so much more worse, though. Takes hours. We need to prick all over the body to find the devil's mark that does not bleed. Some witches, it's obvious. Others, you have to spend hours with a needle. Or, Miss Snella, if you'd be so kind, you could mix up some potent mixtures that draw out the devil's anger. Leave these women and men crawling on their stomachs for days, begging for death. And by the end, whatever comes out of them will determine their truth.
I refuse.
Then you'll do well to stand by and accept this trial of water for these people. This is by far the most merciful one I could have gone with.
I need a
Fine.
light so I can speak to the regent about this. So there are others here.
I unfortunately have no
Do know this is Owen's, and that it's apparently cursed by a witch.
I'll take my chances.
That was Paul.
Bait.
Yes, I don't believe that one either.
What is he doing all the way down there? Should not be down there without a sword.
You'll get it back in a moment, lad. He's not going nearly as far.
Caitlin.
It will be alright.
like last time.
Good night, son. Always pushing something. This is horribly frustrating.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Mr. Bain!
I've been told was in her basement. So, you tell me.
Miss Kaylin has
Does this
already.
sound like medicine?
What's the words? I'm looking for
Let
Father,
me-
please.
Shh. Quiet. Let me. Mr. Bain, if I recall months ago, while I'm not defending this one, she was standing out on the edge of the dock, slipped and fell in, and went underneath the water for a significant amount of time. Only found her surfaced.
I already
later,
warned
like
her of
the
what
thinner.
happens with the other tests. Are you telling me she now reconsiders and wants to go blind in one eye, potentially? Of course, if she is a
No.
witch, she'll have nothing
If
to
you
fear
were
of
to
a needle
listen
being
to
put in
me-
her eye.
If you are listening to me, I will say that hearing the test of water, she has already passed it months ago. I know it is your word
And in
against
those-
mine, but
No, you misunderstand, good Andrews.
We have both been in the
How long has this been going on, and how long has this been getting worse? Every day that goes by could have been their first induction into the coven. Every day.
It is
Good
so
father.
wonderful
then why
to
is
see
she
that you're
cursed
okay,
with
though.
without the ability to speak? Would that
Saying
not
that
make
right
her
now.
also innocent?
I know. I know.
I admit, it would,
Shouldn't
however.
have to.
I'm trying.
She's also been seen
Kaylin.
painting
know.
blood on doors. Practicing witchcraft. That alone would be enough to burn her.
You came here with a purpose, Mr. Bain, and these women were not that purpose. That is what you were paid for to do.
You agreed to this morning, Regent.
Aye, I did.
You understood
But
what
I
this
was
entailed.
told that the woman, Stiora, would be dealt with first.
She will be burned tomorrow with her brother. After the trial, that is when burnings happen.
If she is dealt with first, and these aren't witches but in fact thralls, then they would be released from their grasp. I would recommend we burn Stiora first.
You understand, Andres, that confronting a witch directly is suicide. We
That
do
I
this
do.
test to see if this test is to determine if these are thralls and witches.
What are you
Then
doing?
are we not confronting them directly by
me.
doing this, Mr. Bain, if that is the case?
The precautions against these ones have been taken. Stiora is a different matter. Her precaution needs to be set up in the morning.
We have been
Andrews,
living with these women for months, and there's been nothing wrong. Years even with some of them.
they are a witch. They are strengthening Stiora's power.
Hunter Bane. If I may have a word.
Yes, witch! You have few, and if I hear an utterance of spellcraft come from your mouth, I will shoot you on the spot.
I will deny it. But earlier today, I have been attempting to help these people. as best as I can with my knowledge. It is something that they are not aware of, nor us. Today, my sister has renounced all of my vows to the coven. She no longer sees me as part of her faith. My sister was the seer of my people. She brought many fortunes, and I believe many lies as well. The only reason these people have ever talked to her was to simply ask for help.
Then tell me
Let
why
alone-
Miss Nina was dragged off this morning by your sister. Was it to be inducted into the coven?
Because, from my understanding, she had lost a dear friend. The blacksmith of this town was killed last night.
Someone...
She was in
Yes.
mourning.
The one who first informed me of Miss Claire's devilry. Yes, I mourn her loss as well. Such a noble woman.
But I want you all to understand, every minute we take, the worse this will be on these people. And if you truly believe they're innocent, you should want this done quickly, Chevalier.
I did try. I'm sorry.
Very well. Get on the dock with the others.
Stop them from coming down the dock.
The trial's already begun. What?
Hand me the rope. I will go in.
Get me the rope!
Give me the rope now.
They're already gone.
Oh, just grabbing a rope, you fool. I just jumped in.
They didn't even tie the... Oh, fear. Lord's sake.
They're already gone by the current.
Run it. One spot with.
Of course you saw that too, didn't you?
Lagging. Give me 1 second.
No.
Can we all not
in and they submerged.
run to the exact same spot?
No.
Then we need to get them out.
Did you have enough light?
They're already dead by the current.
Right.
I've jumped down there for them before. They're drowned by the
The
current.
swamp's
They
on the
might
other
be on
end
the
of
other
this,
side.
isn't it?
I do not know.
He has the rope.
Nothing more.
Damn
That is not
idiots.
good.
What foolishness. Ugh. This is why these things are done in a certain... in a certain way. This is what happens when people do not listen. Ugh.
Richard, you knew what was going up, and you knew exactly what they were going to do.
Get the rope. We do this properly.
I'm going to attempt to give it around, tie it around you guys' arms then.
This hasn't felt right all day.
You're killing me.
You're not holding the rope.
Your hands are numb.
Father protect their soul.
You try to grasp the rope. Your lungs are burning.
Where is the rope?
As you wrap it around,
Hold a moment.
you feel your vision narrowing, darker than black around it. The rope slips from your grasp once. You reach down and grab it again.
Light your lantern. I don't see the rope.
You can feel precious moments bleeding away. You can't even feel your feet or your legs anymore. You feel like you're sinking farther and farther down. How deep is this lake?
DM.
Wrap the rope. But you can't feel it anymore in your hands.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my best
Feel like
attempt to
you've gone
tug at it
completely
3
numb.
times.
Is the rope tied
You
up?
can't even tell if you're tugging at it. But then you feel a sense of warmth from the side. Claire and Kaylin are pulling along with you. You begin slowly to rise.
It's happened to them before. DM, if there's a rope up here, we'll begin pulling it. Yeah, he would have been here to tug it in the first place.
Pull the rope! Come on! Pull it, damn it! Yes. Pull! Come on!
Let's go! Panic effort. I managed to pull the three of them back up.
I'm on fire! Come on, let's go. Okay then. Oh my god. Alright.
There's a lot.
You're alright.
This madness.
You're alright.
Right.
Get together. Show us what it is so we can set the up.
It's. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, we take her.
Yeah, it's about over here.
Yeah, it's over here.
Where's the fire?
Where'd you get the fire set?
Clive, let's go. It's right here.
Should be here.
How big is it? Like weight-wise?
And we have some warm blankets over cloths over here as well.
Cover her.
I only have one hand, so I can only do so much really.
Fireman camp picking you up.
The fire's right here. Blanket around you.
Okay.
Who started the truck?
Small amount of wood that you
Which one of them jumped in first?
go collect some more.
We have them on the side ready.
Wrapped.
Yeah, I'm on the second batch.
Wasn't exactly a trial.
That wasn't how it was supposed to go.
My bun. Where's my bun?
Here you go. Let's put a blanket.
Did you get the kindling down? What'd you do?
You're right.
Bane,
There.
the fire is lit.
Tavern. Okay, good.
To give them a fire because they're all wet.
There's a fire
You
here.
have a fire right here.
There's a
The
fire
fire is
here.
set here.
You've been set down
With a bunch of warm blankets.
You can't feel your arms, you can't feel your legs.
Do you mind if I
You're not
take this?
shivering at all. You're having trouble breathing. You can feel
It's fine. Give it to me.
your lungs tightening up.
There you go.
Your vision is swinging, narrowing down to a pinpoint. Looking at your feet are nearly blue. Your hands the same. Water sprays up onto your pants.
Where's my bonnet?
Roll over onto your side.
Whichever one of you jumped in first. You're a fool. You should have waited. We would have told you when we were ready. The way we do this is one at a time, not three at once.
Marcus is down!
Warm him!
We need a doctor.
You can feel him underneath your hands. He's ice cold. He's barely breathing.
Clinician.
I think we need a... We're gonna need your help there.
He's not
Do we have any more
shivering.
blankets?
There's plenty of warm blankets, trust me.
I'm ready for my
Jasper.
I'm fucking dying, but put them over him, please.
Something that...
He threw you his jacket.
You've been over by the docks and looked into town before, and the bell tower of the church seems much brighter than it used to be.
Here. Put these gloves on.
Hey, you stay in there,
You
right?
need to keep your hands warm.
You can listen to my voice. Don't you dare go off into that other side.
Yes.
Does he have a pulse?
What?
Is anybody? Something's not right.
Breathing barely. You can feel just like barely sense of heat close to his mouth.
Fuck! What do you mean?
Is it on fire? Is there a fire in the city? Is there a fire in the city? There's a fire in the city. Come on, please. Please have there be a fire in the city. Is there a fire? Is there a fire in the town? There's sound of the fire. Is there a fire? Do I hear a fire?
Nobody be fucking over
The church is on fire. The church is on fire. The church is on fire. Grab some water. I want to be salon right now. I want to be salon.
You said fuel?
That's not what I'm doing.
For all those who are outside, if you're not in the center of town, you would notice a pillar of smoke rising to the sky. It's coming from the very center of Blackwell.
Church is on fire. Alright, I need to take a photo of this.
Oh shit. Trying to defend himself.
The club hits hard, connecting. You're sent link, but at the same time, when you get the round off, it connects with a man's chest, putting him down cleanly. He still breathes.
What are you doing? Keeping him at distance.
Again and again.
Stop this! What are you doing? She's dead because of you. Damn it! You was your worst. Stop your faith. That is no one dead. Everything.
He's throwing the musket at him.
Lumberman. He's great. He doesn't care anymore.
I've had enough.
Sickle to the back of the leg.
DM pod.
Come on, get up.
Wrong mic, Haven. Wrong mic. Pause.
Through to the other man.
There we go, buddy.
However,
Pause.
the man in front, who is on his knees, has been both bludgeoned and hit by a thrown musket. He is injured. The witch hunter has bleeding from his head, but is able to stand. This fight is not even. And now, the craftsman, has a cut leg, unable to move forward. But both are severely injured.
Stop. Everyone, there are none dead, you fools! We dragged them from the lake!
Let's go. Liar. They disappeared in the water. Liar!
They were tied by the rope!
Dear Locke. Hang in there. You would have gone straight, sister.
There are no witches apart from that thing in the dark.
That thing in the dark is controlled by witches!
No, it's not. That's bullshit at this point.
This man attacked Mr. Bane for no reason.
Him and the other.
Throws it to your feet. Find some use out of it.
I didn't hear that.
He grabs the sickle, throws it to your feet.
Speak to the merchant! You!
Wait, did he just
Actually, look for your...
No.
What is it? Brother, put your church
Just
out!
get inside.
You!
Just get inside.
Why don't you look behind you? Right now, you giving your player. There she stands, wet, shivering and cold, but alive nonetheless. They attacked me in the street, Regent!
He attacked them in the street.
He's bleeding from the head. He's bleeding from the head. This man and one other with clubs. And you, don't think I didn't see that.
Not Fairfax, the boy.
Is it filled with water?
Attacking people in the street for no reason. You noted punishment for that, Regent.
Can you fill it in there?
And attacking a holy man, I would take his life myself.
And to fill it out.
I'll go get it myself.
Simon.
Fuck your holiness, then I will die with them.
Simon.
They will take my life as well.
Sickle digs deep into the man's throat,
I swung
cutting
on
it,
him.
Why is that?
causing
Because
blood
his
to
madness
pour
needs
out.
to stop. If he meant to help our town, he would have gone straight after Steelhawk. Instead, he turned on a
I fired my only shot, Regent. One of the men who attacked me.
These women could
He
have
showed
died.
his
I don't
true
know
colors.
where he was
He
dragged.
showed his
These are
true
our
colors.
friends.
That was a heretic repenting his faith. And if you
They
wish to
struck
join
me in
him,
the head, Regent. This has gotten out of hand.
I asked him that this stopped. Father, you know I
They
have
were
been with these people as long
unarmed.
as I.
They were tied by the rope. It took us a moment to
Surely we should
notice,
kill
but they did not
the
go on my
witch.
command.
First, before we go after our own. Surely that is only sense. This man brings madness to us.
take a look behind you. The witch didn't do this, the people did it.
Which would well have been stopped if we have gone for the witch and not our own.
You say that, yet all of the women that just jumped passed the test, meaning they are not witches.
All of them are innocent. All of them are innocent.
And this man
brother.
and the other one attacked him because of a test that no one died for. He repented.
Careful, man.
Sorry.
He showed his true colors as a heretic, and therefore he must be purged.
Maybe I should have
Whoever
my
was not
musket
at this
back so
trial
you
must have
don't
done
shoot
this.
it again.
We should not be wasting time bickering. We should be wasting time trying to find who did this.
Attacking holy men in the street deserves death not only by common law, but by holy law.
We're killing another man, even of faith at this point as well.
Haven, we need you back down with the
Do
staff,
any better
please?
for this town. Will it do any better for your gods? Our
I do not wish to
gods.
strike the
Will
brother.
it do any better?
Stand
care only
down.
for this town
Judgment
and
has
for the
been
Father.
passed. I am the Father's hand. I am his tool. I am his instrument, and his justice has been exacted.
Strike them, strike them.
Stand
Stop standing
down.
around. Put out the fires.
There's no use here anyway.
Even if you don't care about the church, they'll soon spread.
Yeah, no.
Regan! Is he in here? He's not in here. Please, have you listened here?
You'd be burned with it.
It's what Sean would have wanted.
I have buckets inside. We'll see what can be done.
I don't know, but I have an idea. The one that just accompanied Miss Mackenzie is my job, but on the other side, I figured she's mad at us and lit it on fire.
Jessica. Breathe.
Walk, kill.
The fire.
Rage mode. Rage mode. Come on. Rage mode.
And the reason of my gun taken.
We'll turn around. You can stay at the apothecary. You don't have to go over there.
I have my saber though.
I don't have a shovel, but I got this. I could start whacking.
Oh, it's hot. I got a bucket. Yeah, I got a bucket.
All right.
You got that?
Either
I'll get
pour
this side.
water or dirt onto the around it. Yeah, there you go.
The Bailey's on fire! The supplies, the harvest! If you would not starve, grab a bucket and come fast!
I love this.
It's my fault.
Oh, thanks.
If you don't want to starve over the winter, put it out.
Where did you put the bucket, Miss Fairfax?
I gave it to the housekeeper. My arm was coming off. I think I'm bleeding again.
Regent, do you have any shovels?
If I did, they're currently burning to the ground, along with our winter supplies.
So she got out of the water.
So I'd hurry with the water.
Water's not going to do anything. Try and find any shovel you can. We need as much dirt as we can.
The thoughts.
Spixer, I need clarification. She's in there, isn't she?
Mr. Clive? Shouldn't we
Stay
be
here
helping?
and hold security. At the entrance to the
Mr. Clive,
bay.
shouldn't we be helping?
Give me a bucket.
Take it.
Would you join me in prayer?
I would do nothing.
No, thank you. I have a job to do.
Where'd it go? There's a Faulkner. Bring me a bucket of water. Do it quickly.
DMs.
On station.
Spix. How extreme is the fire?
It is
as far as the
slow
inside
but
goes.
growing. It has currently not made its way inside.
Regent,
Winston, I need
she's in
water
there.
on this. Yes, I know. I need you to put water on it. In fact, give me this bucket. Does there water in it?
Yes.
Good.
It seems that the flames have mostly been mitigated to the outside. However, the smoke has already made its way in.
He's keeping his mask firm. He still has the herbs that the other doctor gave him to coat out any smell. He's trying his best.
Understood. As you reach the stairs, the smoke starts to thicken intensely. Breathing is almost impossible.
I can move out, Mr. Harcourt.
As you reach out for the next door handle, it feels warm to the touch.
Fire on the other side.
He's just gonna bash it. Oh, got it.
Ready on your mark.
The walls
Go to with
of this
anything.
room are amidst the flame. through the smoke. You can still tell.
Grabbing the carpet.
She's not in here. Where is she?
I don't know.
Kaylin!
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 I feel so bad. I messed up.
Kaylin! Where are you?
It looks like the fire's coming down from the ceiling.
Sprint.
Arvis,
He's just gonna quickly sprint and grab her and try to get out of there.
Ankles. You look down and you see the edge of your tail
Lift her up.
caught in flame.
She's still cold somehow. Trip into the water.
We're getting you out of here. Mr. Hawker, make sure everyone's cleared out first. Mr. Hawker.
Smoke comes in
I
and
heard
waves,
ya.
but you don't see anyone back there.
I'm so bad.
Fuck! Fuck! Why? Is it something I did? Was it me?
What? What is it? Get him out of here. He's delirious with the smoke. Regent, get outside.
Everyone's out. Come on, let's go.
Breath coming out and light wheezes. Here's him trying to make some noise, but barely anything.
I'm sorry to do this to you again. Regent! Regent, she's got ash in her lung.
I don't understand.
You do not do that. Did you see something else?
I did.
You were resting. Then it happened. You woke up to this. You always have to give me so much trouble, Kaylin. I'm slightly in the mood.
The Regent in?
Yeah.
He is stoking the fires that is burning his home.
Very well.
Someone else is using a husky. I don't know who that is. Holy night, it's just a black shining. Oh, lights bright to flame, bright to sky, light out the sight. May they pray, may they cry, love night is all right.
What a sight.
Right? What a sight indeed.
You know, Selwyn, I wanted to do this from day one.
You were not the only one. What would they not give for a little rainfall? Nothing and calm.
Town has gone to
Fires
hell.
of rage.
We mustn't let the living hear us.
May the rivers fight them. May the stars light their way in the night. So then the chaos.
If I walk through the valley of the shadow of death,
So then the
I shall
fires
fear no
and the
evil.
suns will burn brighter.
The moon guides my soul at night as the sun does at day.
Cuba! I'm with you.
Tavern, what's going on, Bucks? Yeah, I know. I was going there.
You know what would be a really good
So the bell that's a word?
bodies standing.
Yeah. I was looking at it.
Follow me.
Ask for permission first. Ask for permission first.
No, I just want to talk.
Oh.
No one's actually gonna come in here, which is good. Yeah. No, would it be really cool if they had all the dead bodies just standing here as corpses in the church?
Or like just sitting down, looking.
Just sitting down, yeah, having a service.
Well, someone would be a part taking the service. I want to ask the DMs this. I want to ask for it.
Same here.
Go ask. Go ask. I'm too shy.
Alright. I'll bug them.
nowhere near. They're going to like on top of the hill. The stars are brightly shining. It is the night of the dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and ever pining till he appeared, and the soul felt his worth.
Probably not gonna happen. They were way too busy. It's a good idea, though.
So. Ay. Let's go to the top of the hill. See, so then they don't see, but we can still be.
Okay. I think someone else is dying.
Someone else had already died.
No, I'm thinking someone else is dying right now.
Probably the lady that had already died but came back to life.
Maybe. They got Sprixer out, so...
Aye, but she had ash in her lungs.
True. But it's not impossible to get rid of that.
Oh no, but at this time and age...
This time and age? Yeah,
the other dead person's going to a different hill.
You're trying to one-up us.
No.
You're trying to one-up us. We'll get to a higher hill. Come on.
Let's go to the higher hill. Let's go.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
Yay. Now I can fly.
has stated that Miss Fairfax has attempted to baptize him and the other pagans, invoking the name of some god found in that book.
She's the only one that did not jump tonight.
He said that she stated this town must be purged.
I do not trust her. I do not trust anybody save for you. And Miss Baymont. The last of Father Stefan's failures burnt to ground. Something better must take its place. Something more holy. He let the church rot from the inside. Termites infesting it was just a metaphor for his faith. We will rebuild it. Something new, something better, something pure within.
DM on station. Apologies for delay.
All good.
The tavern keeping there.
He is.
Yes.
He needs his knife back. Stolen.
Yeah. Have 4 in storage.
Mr. McCord, please have him return his property. If it becomes an issue, you let me know.
At your feet. Oh, thank you.
The only one who did not go through with these trials is the one who is stand accused by this person. Were they present when everything was happening? I saw them at first.
I believe so, but I also was busy. They could have easily left and lit the church on fire.
Or it was tried to burn the Bailey as well.
She said the woman in
Who
black.
are your prime
Could
suspects?
she have also been meaning Amelia? I do not see her any at all today.
No, they said outright the woman who owns the sawmill.
Miss Fairfax.
Wow.
Enact what justice you need to for burning the town. I have done enough for one night.
I would need proof. Fuck.
The timeline of events means that most of anyone could have done it, really, when we scattered.
No, this was recent. During the panic after the two jumped. I assume they used the oil lamps on the inside as a way to accelerate the fire, or it would not have been engulfed so quickly without us noticing.
Here you go, Jasper. Where to?
Is the church still on fire?
Yeah, I can hear it from here. Where you want to go?
Anywhere else?
Yeah, back to where we were.
Please, Claire.
Mr. Sallow.
Where is he?
Was that body ever
Claire.
identified?
Where is he?
It was a skeleton. Whatever it was dead before you or I ever came here.
Long dead.
Those are my boys, Jeremy.
Like properly.
What are you
Killed
talking
my
about?
boys.
Buck says a better, oh, wrapped well, there you go. Someone wanted it hidden.
The body wrapped
Don't want
in
us to lose you
linens.
too.
Very old was found down in the mines.
You're
Regent,
gonna make other people
what
worry about
occurs to
you.
you when they mention this body was found in the mines? The mines will
Please
stay
say to her,
hidden
I need
for
to
a
collect,
while,
help collect
not
water
too
for my
incredibly old, maybe
for my
a
sister.
number of years.
Uh,
If there was
yes,
a body
Miss
down
Claire.
there,
Come back inside.
be a decade.
For other people to know
Well,
that
we
you
haven't
know.
sat on the ground for months, if not years. It was definitely
Claire,
within
he's
the
alive.
period of this
He's
house.
alive. He's alive.
Don't kill me!
Owen's alive.
Owen!
He is
Do
alive.
not kill me, or try to kill me over another misunderstanding.
I did everything that I could, and he's pulling through. He's laying in the bed.
If I wanted him dead, I would not have shot him where I did.
You shot my boy, though.
Go see.
Your boy
Business
tried to
be
break
taken
my
care of.
knee with a mace while his friend
shut your
tried to cave my
goddamn
skull in.
mouth. We have business to deal with. We can deal with petty grievances like this later.
And that's your right.
See him.
We don't have time.
I would want to see you.
Enjoy
Here,
what you can
here's
of
the
your
key if you
night.
need it.
There's something more
Go see
important.
him. He needs a friend.
Does Claire enjoy your night and see your boy? You are innocent, as far as I care.
Please watch over her.
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, hell.
No.
What happened now?
Oh, I can't believe what I'm doing and saying this day.
Well, you want to stay here, out of sight, or
Miss
back
Brent?
over that way?
Brother Andrew, what the hell is going on? Who did that?
As you... The
about to get
culprit that
exciting
I
here.
think it was is in the bag behind you.
That makes sense.
Test the father's patience and you will get swift retribution.
I'm over the clinic, Red. We'll examine him later.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Oof.
Who are we looking over at the moment?
Ezra, the musician. Mr. Klein,
What?
why did I say we're here again tonight?
Are we out hunting tonight?
Sure.
Forest or bear, I'm gonna try to head out farther than I usually do. I
You
think I'll
Be very mindful of venturing out that far.
Keep your eyes closed.
You find massive predator-like footprints, vacate the area immediately.
Lord Regent. Yes. Cedric, you wanted to see
Yeah.
Somebody.
Is he alright?
Still look to the right.
You alright, boy?
Not good eyes. Too much fire. What can I do? I need something to not think that.
At the moment, there's nothing.
Also, he just saw that. You don't know if he's gonna freak out.
That's the fire is, it's bad. You can feel the shock kind of ringing through your head, but there's something different this time. You remember last time So much loss, so much pain, so much fear, and this time it's almost hypnotizing. Like you could just walk back in there and cross the span of years.
I hear Noble.
Be back where you were.
Guys.
Mr.
Guys.
Clive.
What?
Mr.
What?
Clive.
What? What?
What are you doing?
Excuse me. Sorry, I lost myself for a second. I just saw, what's his? The rancher. He was in there.
That can't be him.
He.
Remember?
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
He would not be stupid enough.
Where is he?
Dad. He's trying to lure you in there.
Just like the cave. Yeah, you're right.
Keep yourself together.
Yeah.
Help pull her up then. The more people, the better.
I wish to be Salad right here.
You can't repent.
We have a short business to finish. The Regent wants this done and over with, and as do I. We're doing this the right way this time, god damn it! 2 people will lower you in slowly until you are fully submerged above the head. When that happens, we will wait 5 seconds, and then you will tug 3 times. If you feel yourself being pulled away by the current, you will tug 3 times, and we will pull you up, and this is over. Try to drag Kais in.
Come along.
I never changed that.
Martinez watched the fire.
No. Can't be him.
Takes everything.
Or you could repent.
It asks nothing.
Whether or not they repent is not my issue.
No, the
What
Lord
is
will
it?
judge them.
He's the only one who casts that judgment after we pass. My judgment here is if you have committed the crime of witchcraft. Let's get this over with. Thank the Father for a baleful moon. I can somewhat see. Only. Yes, bring it to the edge of the dock, we'll need it. There's no way in hell we're doing this in the dark. Alright, I'm gonna go over this once more, so we don't have a repeat of what happened last time. One of you will step forward. The rope will be tied. When I say, we will have 2 people on either side of you. lower you in. 3 people will be ready with the rope when I say we're lowering, and they will be waiting for 3 tugs of the rope. And they will pull as hard as they can to get you back out.
One of
Is
you
this
hold the lantern
understood?
as I pull.
Wasn't I just in this lake yesterday?
This is to simulate a baptism. That is what this is for. It's to see if the Father rejects you.
Not quite the same
It's
as
not
when
about the
you
water.
Caius.
It's not about the water, it's about the goddamn baptism. Ugh.
I shall help pulling her up.
That's why we needed Andrew here too. Ugh. Alright.
I'm so
We'll do this
convinced
right.
of this test that we'll make it do with what we have.
Yes, we will. Tie her tight.
Got it. Not too tight.
Now,
He's wrapping
take
it
one
not on
end.
the arm that tight.
I was in this water 3 days ago?
Now, tie that end to this post.
Oh,
I'll be the first one to pull you out, Miss Fairfax.
Alright.
That rope shouldn't go anywhere.
This time.
Good. When you're ready, Miss Fairfax. May the ball...
Black. Blacker than the sky above.
Father above, we offer you... Father above, we offer you this child of yours. Show us your faith in them. Show us your forgiveness of them and their sins. As you showed your son. We renew their baptism in this lake of your making. Blood for blood as you will. Lower her in slowly. Take her shoulder. And let her... Now hold the rope. Are you ready?
Ready.
Coldness of the water
Ready.
seeps in through your boots at first. You can feel it
Wait for the tugs.
needling your toes. Your feet rises up your legs. Your hands hit it. You feel a sting, a shudder go through your core as they lower you farther and farther in. Then as your head goes under, everything is black. Face stings with the bitter cold of it. Water rushing past. You can't see a thing. You start to lose track of where you are. How long has it been? Your lungs feel like they're burning already. You reach your hands down, grasping for the rope, trying to find it. You can't find it. You can't find anything in this darkness. And then you feel something pull down on your feet. You can't scream. Air bursts out in bubbles.
Oh, god damn it, you got my coin purse.
It's under you.
It fell in the water. Oh no, it's right there.
Shit. Move! Get her to warmth.
Breathing.
Untie the rope.
He's gonna untie.
Alright.
Tie it from the side.
Alright, come on.
Your grasp.
He's gonna just
Go.
carry on, bring it back. No, bye.
Go.
Press carry. That'd be easier.
Go. Get her.
I'm making another film.
My turn, hooray!
Are you a witch who's to be tried? Because it seems like he does not have another.
Apparently I'm to be tried. Next. For knowing about the book. Actually not even knowing about the book. For someone thinking I knew about the book.
Because Miss Fairfax, who is now innocent, claims that you are the one who told her where it was, and that you attacked her for it.
Actually, I do want to say one thing to you. Okay,
I don't
but
care
about
if
the
you
book.
attacked her.
I do want to tell you one thing that she just talked to me about in private, and I think you want to know about this. She wants to look for the book herself because she doesn't believe it's heretical. She believes it has the word of God in it. And she wants me to help her find it.
Then we'll burn it tomorrow and see her reaction. As far as I'm concerned, she's not a witch.
She might be a,
If she's a heretic, that's not my field. Not yet, man. We don't have...
Just standing.
Buxton. We'll be careful.
Buxton light.
If you are not careful, you might fall in. We don't have a... What's taking him so long?
I'm sure you know from experience that swimming across the swamp is an adventure you don't want to take. But at this time of night, the riptide will be too strong. You can't fight the current.
Out of my body.
Yeah. May I speak to you a moment from about you?
Fine. You leave my cutlass here at the dock. Not daft.
Join me.
Yes, please. Thank you.
So how did you end up in the water yesterday?
Maybe it wasn't yesterday. Everything's kind of foggy. Could have been 2 days
How
ago.
did you end up in the water?
Chasing after Salon's body.
I do remember that. I think that was 2 days ago.
And I went
I
all the way
remember
to the
hearing
other
about
side
that.
of the swamp, and I dove again.
Wasn't that in the morning, though, not at night?
No, that was directly after it happened. It was starting to get night.
Oh.
And after all the fire, I just felt... I actually don't mind this.
I like where I'm at right now. In the dry, but not fire. I don't think I'd want to do this swim again. The water's dark and it feels hateful.
It's a bit like home to me.
Well, maybe fun and adventure hates me and I should just stay at home and work on papers.
I mean, any papers you had are probably burnt now.
True,
Usually
I'm
not the
gonna have a
memory.
lot less work to do for a week.
On top of all my archives are probably gone too.
Before the fire triggered my episode, I thought I saw wood in the ditch. I could have been mistaken. It looked like chopwood. Like somebody left kindlings and started a fire.
Where's Father Stefan? Have you seen him?
From what I understand, he
With 4 people, this should have only taken an hour.
he made himself scarce from Blackwell.
Yes. Are you about to tell me they were grabbed as well?
Or maybe he hasn't.
That's why we have so many men.
You better hope he had.
Retie the end of the rope.
Alright, same as before. Guys, I have your back.
Tie him tightly.
The post
You've
is
been
tied.
baptized before, Caius, yes?
I don't know. I was too young to remember.
Well, I'm going to give you one word of advice. If you can't swim, hold your breath.
I can swim.
Good, then this should be easy. Then swim up after 10 seconds. Spread your arms out. Father above, we offer you this child of yours. Show us your faith in them as he had faith in yours. Blood for blood and as you will. Lower him.
Alright.
Now grab the rope. Be ready.
Already have done it.
He should swim up on his own.
As you begin to swim upwards, you feel the water seep into your boots, but it feels like it almost digs into your flesh. Your legs start to go numb, your lungs are burning, you can't see anything. You have this sense you don't know which way up is right. Swing your arms almost fruitlessly for a moment. Your fingers are starting to go numb. Lungs burn. Feel something squeezing around your ankles, pulling you back downwards.
Come on!
Pull!
Get him out!
What the I don't mean to alarm you, but I think you just threw your coins in the river.
Do not fucking go in that water.
No, there they are. They're right there.
Don't go into that water without a rope.
Why do you think we brought them?
Get us out of here.
What was in the water?
Yes, untie him.
He was saying something.
Misrepresent
Get out of here.
And tug her. Try to pull her under. I imagine he's
gonna wrap up the rope real fast.
On the cold, your
It
soaked
wasn't what was
clothes.
in the water, but on the dock that stopped me.
You can barely feel the tips
Let
of
me
your
guess.
fingers, and you know that your toes are frozen
Yes,
inside your
all
boots.
black, white eyes. That is exactly what I dealt with.
Not even. Let me guess, something grabbed your ankle or leg or shoulders or whatever.
Yes. And even in the dark, I have been in this lake many times before. You can usually at least see through it a bit. Pitch black.
Then you know that the witch is real. That is part of their foul magic.
Oh, I need my jacket. And my boots.
I would warm yourself by the fire, or go to the tavern to warm yourself there.
Better than burning, better than burning.
Not leaving anyone out here alone.
Good hunter.
Help in this town. I only ask for something to defend myself with in the future.
I have
You
nothing
have your
but my
cutlass.
cut.
You have... I can make powder.
But there is no one who makes shot.
Not since
And
they
my
were
musket.
killed by the Regent's men.
Because they struck him with a hammer or whatever I hear.
Because he shot someone else.
From what I
It is
heard.
a cycle of revenge. Killing upon killing and needless.
Yes, I've seen. Yes, I've noticed your town is rather bloodthirsty.
did not begin with us.
From what I hear, it did not start with my arrival, though. I hope you do not mind me saying, once I leave this town and deal with the witch Stiora, I'm never coming back to this town. Should you have witches again, see
Perhaps
no
when
help
it
from
is all
me.
done, we will finally have peace.
That is the hope.
You have your mind on something else or someone else, but I need to know. Tell me.
Please.
Fucking tell me something. Anything.
Good.
We
The
only
actual
we
threats
need
can be dealt with.
need only one pyre for tomorrow. I would normally go out right now to set up the counter magics to weaken Stiora. But I'm going to need help with a head wound. Whoever is
It's not something that
bravest.
should wait for tomorrow.
Do you believe Stiora will not be at their camp in the morning?
I need to know.
I guess.
If it does come for you, I'm pretty bad with water, so. You know. If it actually is me. Well, not to dwell on bad thoughts, Caius, but I want to join you in helping you out. That means getting to use this.
Cleaver. Good. Better than
Couldn't
nothing.
get anything better from the other town. Yeah. So, I mean, I'll pay you if you got any tips on how to use it.
I gotta teach you a couple things, yeah. Not tonight, though. I'm fucking
Yeah, you're
shaking
good.
like a motherfucker.
Yeah, we'll get it sorted.
Just don't die before then, huh? And I'll really think I'm thirsty.
Nah, I'm a survivor, Caius.
Were you told, Soul?
Caius, I'm going to go get paid. Have you been paid
Yeah.
already?
No.
Let me
Speaking
pay you
of,
two
I
for
believe
the
you
help.
owe us pay. Yes.
Oh goodness, here we go. Time to turn it off.
You got it.
Did one of you leave 100 coins on my doorstep?
No.
Wish I could say that I did. I
That'd be
would
nice. Must have been
pray to the
must have been
Father
payment for
and
the wood.
see if he deliberates.
Well, I have no use for such coin. If you need it for the
I'll
town,
take
you need only
I'll
ask.
take it gladly off your hands.
Yes, of course.
I could always use more for my sister's medication.
Crowns are not what we need.
we
It's
go.
sanity, if anything. Quick wits.
We'll beg to differ on that one.
A little bit of, maybe a drop of
Join me
courage.
some
Here's the
prayer
Whitelock.
at the tavern.
I'd love
God.
to. Thank you.
And just a dash of luck. Just a little.
I'll need a bit more than a dash.
Good night, Miss Fairfax.
Yeah, we need a bucket.
Do you...
What good's money if we're all dead? Well, I asked myself
see
that today.
Guys.
See what?
Thank you.
Hmm?
What?
Miss?
What?
No,
No,
don't.
no, no, nope, grabs it. Hey,
Come
Miss
on, Chris, I need to get
Fairfax.
money and then.
This happened at least 3 times by now. What do you see?
Yes.
And may Father above forgive us our sins and protect us.
Yeah, pray the weird thing away. Maybe it'll go.
Can't you put it out?
Too
Can't you
much
put it
fire
out,
just
damn it?
needs to collapse on itself.
We already made a perimeter, and this thing's bound to collapse any minute. There's no saving it, Miss Fairfax. I reckon it'll take only a couple more moments, and then walls will start coming down.
To the Father above, I just wish for safe passage for those who have been lost. Above all, wherever they so choose to be again.
Everyone keeps asking Coop to run places. I can't fucking run! He like did one trip to the lake, got back, threw a bucket of water on the fucking
And-
church, was like, this is fucked, not a chance.
And him
Gave
laying,
up.
him laying in the barn, it wasn't, it'd be too
Coop,
easy.
run
It's
after
just
me.
like,
I did run one person briefly.
in front of
ran
the
up
dead
to
people.
the fire, not disrespect
Yeah,
the
I noticed-
ran
yeah,
into the
there
fire
was
briefly. I was
blood
like,
in front of his barn.
Right into the fire. I was like, wait, no, please.
Oh,
Master.
the little splotch that looks like a rose?
I love it
That's
when a
what
character
you
like Brandon
a witch. That's not blood.
Well, it's, you know, it's weird because I was there for the witch trials, but I seem to have gotten scot-free about this.
To call the DM.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, they put three
if
of them
Ezra could
through.
have said it,
If Ezra could have said it, she would have said.
just don't say it. Just don't say anything.
If they don't, you're
They don't call it.
Yeah,
It'll be okay.
Thank you for playing with Rollover.
That was good. I haven't been getting as
Yeah, freaking a lot of fun. I'm sorry we never got to kill each other. Or that you got to kill me. It would have been great. I would have loved it. Next time.
Oh, thank you for the trooper engine.
Yeah,
no, I try to make this fart in the wind.
Sad is the boy dead?
God, I wish y'all were here, because here's the thing though. I wish y'all were, I wish
Well,
y'all would
the
have
girl.
come because he would have just simply asked y'all to take Sophia and fucking go. Things would be so much easier without Sophia there.
So,
Just take Sophia and
Ezra
fucking run.
was a
I
vagabond.
feel like the moment that you
Ezra
guys
also was planning on killing people.
It's like
The ranger found out. He didn't like that.
Yeah.
The Grand Exodus.
No, father now, Andrew.
The tavern to you.
The only problem, personally, why my character wants to leave is because when I went for that last
He's
trip,
going to try to get
he
Sophia
wants to
and
get all the
try to
torches and
figure out
all the
either
stuff.
somebody to
Yeah.
help her out, or
Welcome
he
to
Her
Dead's
contacts,
Ball.
I'm no longer contacting her anymore because she is associated with Blackwell and they think it's bad juju. Bad juju.
Yeah, bad juju
Apparently very
time.
superstitious.
Like, we all
Bad
know
juju.
about this. So she can't do
Superstition
her
in
job
1600s?
because
No
her
way.
coin is no good anywhere outside of town because she lives in Blackwell. So she's unable to buy anything from out of town or sell anything from out of town because she lives in the town. And even if she was able to buy or sell anything, Cooper can't sell anything in town to sustain them because the blacksmith's dead, so all of the metal deposits down in the fucking mine are useless. Only coal and sulfur are worth selling, and it'd be mostly coal. So it'd have to be selling coal.
They can't make shots anymore.
Sulfur's used in... Yeah, sulfur's used for making shot and it's used for making medicine. Because you got sulfur-based
As far as
pharmaceuticals.
just explosives in general, I think explosives in general they aren't programmed, but that they are allowed.
Cooper has like 3 pieces
You wanna
of
know what makes me a
sulfur and
witch?
like
Check
3
this shit
pieces,
out, bitch.
5 pieces
Yo.
of... Might have like 5 pieces of coal. I didn't double check. But I now have like 180 fucking crowns to my name after looting, so you know.
I would like to say, if someone
With
was
180
alive
crowns,
today, I would
that's
feel like
I
she
sell
got killed.
I'll slap
Like,
100
she would've
down on the
been
table and go, sell me that horse.
I
Buy
think
that horse
a
and
lot of
fucking
people are
leave
dying.
town
Like,
with
everyone's just getting
a
picked up
box
now. There's
full
no
of
one's really
fucking
safe anymore.
with ore and clubs and a bunch of other shit. We just dip.
I'm just safer.
I will say this: you have this girl,
She was
but
alive
definitely
today.
follow
I
you.
feel like she got trapped and she would've gone trapped.
Yeah, the thing is, Cooper and Annie haven't told anyone they're going to leave. We literally got the
Fine, I
plan
mean,
sorted out.
all 3 that went in, got out,
Double
they're
check
all
for
good.
witchcraft, because
Yeah,
otherwise,
nothing.
if she still wanted it for being a witch and
Yeah,
leave
they're all
town,
good.
that hunter's gonna hunt her, or he's gonna put down a bounty on her, which fucks her. So she goes through that, she survives because she's not a witch. We
Call
get
me Avatar, way of the water.
in,
Bitch, I'm going in.
it's right off. She's given a hot meal.
My skin
because they
turns
make
blue
sure
as I
a hot
go
meal
in.
is ready for her. We get her dried, we get her dressed, we get her ready.
3
and
hours
then we just
long,
grab a
it's
horse,
fucking
grab all our
ridiculous.
shit, and we go, boom, gone, out of town, fuck you.
Well, I might
watch it.
have my
We're
character
gonna watch it.
first ask to you guys because she knows that you guys leave out of town for trading purposes.
True. Yeah,
She knows that
if she
you
comes
guys
to us and
leave.
asks.
Stay away from the shadows.
You walked right straight past us, and I'm just like,
Oh god.
I don't get paid to tell them anything.
I have my own little moment in the darkness
Do what the region wants, protect the region, and then kill for the region.
Hey, do you have
when I
water?
died.
That's not what we do.
I have water, I've been drinking it.
That's how it works.
That's good.
We did have to up the pricing though, because when we hear things about little.
I had a moment in the darkness, you know, where when you die, I'm just, you know, the area. I'm not gonna say anything out loud to, but you know.
But if they get to a point, it's like, yeah, like.
I went full crazy.
Have to kill whatever this demented
Rage, hatred, maniacal laughter.
No, are we?
Yeah, because you're ungodly.
I mean,
You saw it?
Not ungodly, I'd say if anything, but we don't think our word just by the coin. So I guess, yeah, you're totally
tried
right.
so many times to
Well,
engage you guys,
it's on the VOD.
and you never go for it. And also, like, it's the whole, like, the regent turning away from the church thing and all that kind of stuff, so... My character's like,
Okay,
no.
like you've asked me to pray with you, and I'm like, well, I wouldn't. I'm on a job right now.
No, our
I
characters
can't.
would. Yeah, no, our legit characters would tell her to go fuck off. You know, so like that, where they're meant to be the jackasses. So
Yeah,
so I take
and
your Looney
therefore-
Tune looking ass, and yeah, you know, just go away.
Therefore, we get a box of torches and we climbed onto the roof.
Oh, we? It was more than just you?
No, I mean like me and God.
Oh, okay. God, you have God on her side. You guide my hand.
She has the Padre on her side.
Right now, the only thing he needs
In nomine Patri, Filii, Spiritus Sancti.
Yeah, no, it's like
Again.
just all, she's climbing into sees God. It's like, I have you, my child. That's us
Hey. Feeling any better?
Yeah.
This is gonna be great because it's gonna come.
A little, but the moment I see Ash, I know I'm gonna go back into it.
I'm missing. Well,
But I.
once again, don't let it get to you too much, honey. Okay?
Supporting cast. I'm a supporting cast of this roleplay. Are you
It's the craziest thing. I was perfectly okay even after I died. It's just like not even a minute after it finally hit me.
You were feeling your darkness.
Look at it this way. Yeah. That's the end of his story. But it's going to add to Ash's story. It doesn't take anything away from her. If anything, it adds to it.
I don't understand
Okay.
the distinction, frankly, between cast and
Yeah, it's like I'm not sad that I lost the character. My character, that's not what's really hitting me.
I know you're feeling for Ash right now. That's what I'm saying. You've added to her story.
Then there's no difference
Okay.
between us. Just attack her.
She'll probably make some decisions she wouldn't have made otherwise because
She already did.
because of the development.
One or something.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
In the Bailey last episode, I had
You can DM me later.
whispered into me to instigate something. So yeah, sometimes yeah, we'll get that. I mean, Spencer's like, if she needs something to happen, she'll always try to find me and be like, do this, and it'll get done one way or another. I mean, both of you see me in ATK. We've done something like that before, so.
I'm just dumbfounded because for a roleplay like this, to me, I've made dumb decisions. I've made stupid decisions where my character has died.
I could leave the tavern to you.
I'm surprised my character has lived this long.
I've done a lot of dumb shit.
You're surprised that your character lived this long? Like, I got caught out in the woods without a light, way past dark.
Well,
We're like wandering around.
At least I set the bar.
Like, almost got my neck cut. I almost drowned. I've been through a witch trial. Like, what the fuck do I need to do at this point? Like,
Well, the thing is,
okay,
you're
let's see here.
a witch. You're just you have a different interpretation.
Yeah. I have no idea. Okay, so the thing is, have went out with another person towards
I feel
the night,
awful.
at dark, with no one noticing that we left.
Simon, you sick fuck.
Talked about not being religious towards a religious person.
His corpse is lying in the middle of the
I'm sorry to you as well.
I tried to like do a one-on-one with Nico so that he could kill me, and he didn't go for it.
He's used to it, so he just
Back when we were testing the waters, I realized I was too much.
I'm like, this is your opportunity, Nico. If you want to be a bad guy, this is the chance where you get to kill her, and he didn't go for it.